All right, let me do a quick recap. A lot happened last week on Out of the Abyss. You had just finished defeating the surprise serial killer Bapado and looted his stuff. Got some nice little presents there. And you decided you were trying to decide what to do. You discovered a mushroom. Wait, I'm gonna turn off this freaking background music. I just realized we don't want it. Okay. You discovered the use of two mushrooms that were in the cavern because you were suddenly granted the ability to speak to mushrooms. Which you all can now do, like as if you're under the effects of speak to plants, but it's specifically to fungi, and they have a friendly disposition towards you. The fungi told you about the big wigs and the other ones, which are called pygmyworts. Bigwigs and pygmyworts. And you've basically discovered it's a very much like a Alice in Wonderland situation. If you take a bite of a bigwig, or if you take a bite of a pygmywort, you get really, really tiny. And if you take a bite of the bigwig, you return back to normal size. Though no one has ever tried eating a bigwig while already being at normal size, so who knows what that does. Cora, the brilliant little knot bird that she is, realized that this was probably how the tracks that they've been following of Droki got through that crack that you couldn't get through, that Hemlock had turned into a gassy cloud. Checked out. While you were all figuring out bigwig stuff and pygmywort stuff, Little Stool wandered off, which upset Hemlock very much, but y'all ran after, kind of split the party actually. Some went after Stool, some went after Cora. But those who went after Stool found a troop of myconids. A whole group of them, myconids, kind of approaching a very heavily fungal, foresty area, dancing and acting very strange. They were very friendly, but Stool mentioned that, and Hemlock knows this, myconids are not dancers. They do not dance. That is not a cultural thing that they do. And it was very strange that they were doing it. And they were praising the lady who protects all myconids and gives them her blessing, and offered to give you guys her blessing. But you all kind of rejected it, which did not offend this myconid. He was just like, oh, okay, well, we are on a pilgrimage, and explained that they had traveled there magically through fungal portals that the gift allows. You also noticed that they were flanked by two Quaggoths whose heads were kind of like half exploded and like mushrooms growing out of them. And they told you not to worry about them. They're just there to protect them. Gifts from the lady. And as you were talking to them, you also noticed there was another myconid sprout with them, who's kind of uncomfortable with the whole situation, and asked to stay with you guys. His name is Rumpadump, and he and Stool are in love. Just kidding. They are very good friends. They are too young to be in love. They are very good friends. And so you have adopted another myconid sprout.
Yes, more orphans.
All I ever wanted was more orphans.
All the orphans belong to Hemlock.
Yes.
Now,
But it came at a cost.
Wait, what?
It came at a cost. We lost Seraph.
Well, yeah, I'm getting there. As the myconids turn to leave, Adrian Driggs subscribed for 44 months.
I always forget
Pride
how long
wing
your
L
alerts are.
Anosier wink pride wing
I'm
R.
going to change those. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to change all those. As they turn to leave, you realize that Sereth started to become a little twitchy, a little uncomfortable, and a little mind controlled. And as he started turning and walking with the Myconids away. And who was it that reached out and tried to grab him? That was Nikul. Nikul tried to reach out and stop Sereth. He grabbed him just by the fingertips, and Sereth slowly turned around, looked Nikul in the eyes, his own eyes filled with tears, and lipped silently, "Help me," while his fingers broke away and he walked through the mushroom portal. When the party tried to follow him, nothing happened, and Rumpanub explained that it was through the gift of the lady that they were allowed to walk through. You all made the assumption that he might have gone back to Neverlight Grove, where the Myconids' pilgrimage will end, but you don't know. But Sereth is gone.
And we made the assumption he was going to his cousin's wedding.
Cora made the assumption that he was going to his cousin's wedding. Oh, that's right. They told you that the lady was preparing for her wedding and that they were spreading the news of the lady's wedding to Oromykos. And a lot of you were like, I don't really understand that. But then after kind of talking and figuring it out, some of you know that Oromykos is the name of a region in the Underdark. In fact, Hemlock would know this, absolutely would know this. Oromykos is probably the largest living organism in all of Toril. It is a single organism that is a giant fungus. It's a giant fungus that stretches literally like 1,000 miles. 1,000 square miles. It's like enormous. It's a single, and so it's known as a region. Most people think of it as just a region that is just choked with fungus, like in the Underdark, and it's multiple depths. So to hear that the lady is engaged to Oromykos, it's just weird. It like doesn't make sense. It'd be like me saying, I'm engaged to Portland. And most people would be like, huh? So yeah, it's
ironically, except for the people in Portland who would probably nod in agreement.
Probably. They'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's a fungus among us. As this happened, you all started to kind of like decide you needed to find Droki. You heard him passing through a great gladed area, but you were first attacked by a bunch of centipedes and creepy crawly centipedes creepy crawlied all over you, and it was pretty gross and traumatic, and violet shriekers were screaming. It was just really, really obnoxious, but you dealt with it pretty okay. And then you did see Droki, and in a single turn our bard cast suggestion on him. And what I thought was going to be an epic chase scene that I've been preparing for weeks turned into a, hey, come over here, buddy. You're going to follow us back to the Flame Keepers. And he failed his savings throw that he had made with advantage.
I did that.
Yep. So you caught
That was
him.
me.
You can't harm him. It'll break the spell. But you've also been kind of trying to like win him over as a friend so that he can help you. He knows where the great ghosts are. He knows these tunnels, and you're hoping to use him as a guide. So you're taking a short rest, which is kind of risky because if you take that short rest, you're cutting into your spell time. I think he's under your control for 8 hours.
Yeah.
All right. That was a lot to unpack. Any questions or comments? Okay.
I'm just glad to have Anazira and Nalma back.
Yes.
I am glad.
Welcome back.
Yay!
I'm very
Hopefully
excited to
it'll
move.
You guys
fix.
got on a mushroom quest without me.
I know.
We were
talked about it a
literally
lot online.
the entire
Yeah, they
time we're
did.
like, why?
Oh, Gnome was here.
Yeah, we
But, like,
really
if
wish
Gnome
Gnome
was
here.
here-
There's so much of it.
Kiratsu made a point of like looking for mushroom samples and was very adamant about making sure we got any samples for you that you might want.
Mhm.
There's going to be a lot more opportunity for that too. Don't
More
you
mushrooms.
worry. So you're all taking a little short break. Nikul,
Yes.
you decide during this break that in order to, recover you decide to meditate with Shinebreaker a little bit. You sit crisscross applesauce.
Like I am now.
Shinebreaker.
Applesauce?
Yeah, it's when you cross your legs, crisscross applesauce.
Never heard that before.
Hands
Okay.
in your lap.
You sit, Shinebreaker across your lap, closing your eyes. Suddenly you feel something strange, something you've never felt before. You feel like that feeling that when you have like a scab that you naturally want to just pick at. Doesn't hurt, you just feel that. And so you reach back to the back of your head kind of to feel around. You don't feel anything. It's almost, it felt like just like this sudden inkling, like just happened naturally. And as you reach back and touch the back of your neck, you see flashes. You first see darkness. And then for like one frame, you see the silhouette of a great dragon with swords bursting out of it. And then as it flashes away, you see a humanoid figure sitting like you are, but you see it from behind. And then for a second, you see swords bursting out of that body and then back to normal. Then you see a flash of a silhouette of that same humanoid standing with Shinebreaker in its hand, surrounded by demons and a celestial light encompassing it. And then a flashback to the humanoid crisscrossed. And as you go to like reach out and touch the shoulder of this figure, it turns around and locks eyes with you, but it happens so fast. Suddenly you feel tentacles wrap around your brain. And before you can acknowledge the face of this being, you just see blackness and you feel paralyzed. And then you snap out of it, still touching the back of your head, like an itch that you want to scratch, but there's nothing there. And the vision
Do any of
ends.
us?
To everybody else, all you would have seen is Nakul sitting there and reach back, scratch his head, and that's it.
He looks a little bit stunned afterwards, and he blinks a couple of times. Not really sure what he just saw, but he itches the back of his neck anyway. But it obviously isn't going to scratch whatever.
Yeah, it's like it feels like there should be something there for you to like pick off, but there's nothing there. It's just your skin. It's like a natural, like a habit that you've never had before in your entire life. You have never felt this before. But now you're just kind of aware of that spot. Doesn't really hurt, doesn't feel like anything, but you're just aware of it.
So he's touching it, and then he sort of lets his hand fall, and it's just a little bit confused, a little bit dazed from the suddenness of it, and then not exactly. He kind of tilts his head, and then just kind of shakes it off and stores it away for possibly delving into later.
As you do that, you notice, you feel unsettled, but as you clutch Shinebreaker, it actually gives you just a ever so slight sense of security. Oh, let me look at my notes. All right, as you guys finish up your short rest, the little mushrooms around you are just kind of hanging out. You pick up on their conversations a little bit, which is a little weird, but you're starting to get used to it. And suddenly, where are my notes? Aha.
I want to talk to the mushrooms about the lady.
Yes.
I want to try and I am now going to start talking to every mushroom as though it is a sailor sprout. And just like every single one in the world. Now that this feels right. And I'm just gonna be like, all right, little friends, did you see the dancing myconids? They were talking about the lady. Do you know the lady?
Oh, the lady.
Yes, the lady.
The lady.
Do you know her?
She is part of all of us.
Is she a mushroom too?
She is the queen of the fungi.
Does she look like me? Or does she look like you?
She looks like... Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna change into my symbiotic entity. So where I start, so when I become part mushroom and start growing
Mhm.
mushrooms all over me and stuff. Be like, does she look like this?
Much more grand. But you would be
I'm just short.
a pathetic replica, perhaps.
Oh.
It's not an insult. She is the queen of fungi.
She's the queen of fungi. Is she nice to you?
She takes care of all of us. In fact, if she is successful in her mission, the entire multiverse will become only fungi.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
It is a paradise.
And that's the mission, to make everything fungi?
Yes, she works tirelessly. Doesn't that sound so perfect?
I can see some flaws in this plan. Particularly the flaws of not everyone wanting to be fungi. But they might be open to being persuaded. I quite enjoy it.
I've seen lots of non-fungi get turned into fungi, and even though they start off screaming, by the time it happens, they seem very happy.
Oh, wonderful. Were any of you people?
No, we've always been fungi, but those two quaggoths are a good example of non-fungi turning into fungi. They're happier
Ah.
now. They are part of the great organism.
Hive mind. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I pat them on the little cap.
You could tell it's not like really malicious or anything. It has the same kind of like happy countenance of like a religious person who sees their religion in a very positive light and is so indoctrinated they can't even imagine someone not being happy about it. Like they don't wish ill will, but are just very, very much one-minded, single-minded.
For sure, Z's.
I think that everyone wants part of their religion.
Yeah, they
Is
think
what
it's a
they're doing,
blessing. Yeah, exactly. And they don't think, they couldn't even fathom it being something that you wouldn't like.
I'd like to insight the Quagoth.
They're
roll an
gone.
18. They're gone.
They went with the myconids. They left. But you did
Yeah, there were-
see that they were like just zombified.
Did they seem actually happy, or did they just seem zombified?
They looked like Zombo. Except instead of
mean,
blood and gore,
Zombo's thriving. I
Right.
high five him. He's still here.
they were
Yeah.
like that. Except instead of they, the clickers from The Last of Us.
No, but I believe
Okay,
you.
so the zombies in The Last of Us were all mushroom based. Like their heads would be exploded with a big fungal growth coming out of it, and then they would walk around.
Honestly, sounds super efficient.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Not creepy at all.
So as you're having that conversation, I'm gonna say this is happening simultaneously to Nicole. And how am I going to do this? I'm actually going to do it through Kothar. I think this will make sense. Kothar, you're sitting there praying to Tamara.
Mhm.
And because we got the major boon, you are all getting a boon. Tamara is able to break through the veil very briefly due to the generosity of our players in chat.
Mommy.
And Mommy Dragon
I'm dragon.
kind
Wait,
of
what? Dragon?
compasses you and gives you all a big ethereal dragon hug, and you get Tamara's gift.
Ooh.
I like present.
This present will last you for the entire duration that you are in the Whirling Tunnels. As a bonus action, you can teleport to any unoccupied space within 30 feet. As you do this, you can choose to either grant your next attack advantage, or you can gain 5 temporary hit points. You can do this once, and then the boon will fade away, but you can hang on to it for the duration of the Whirling Tunnels.
But once per person, right?
Ooh.
Yes, everybody gets one.
Thank you.
I
I'm
like
still
this.
flying, right?
Thank you, Mommy.
I think it might have worn off by now.
Dang it.
So, when I feel this happen, is it like an emotion? Do I hear something?
So
Or is it
yeah,
just a
let's.
feeling?
So you're praying, and you hear in your voice a melody of a Tamaran hymn, like wind chimes in wind, and you can't tell if it's like audible in the room or if it's just in your head, but it fills you with a warmth and a comfort, and you are urged to go to everybody and touch their hand to impart this boon to them.
I guess I'm closest to Nicole first, since that would make sense. So while he's rubbing his head, I guess I just gently take his hand, and when I basically like sandwich his hands, Kothar's hands light up in a platinum light, and it travels up. Yeah, like this. Kothar's hands light up in a platinum light, and it travels up Nicole's arm. And then he's gonna smile and look up at Nicole and say, "She really is here."
He spoke to you?
Well, not exactly, but I felt it, and well, we saw it. Did you feel it too?
No. One second.
Jamich walks up to Kothar and says, "Was that the work of your god?"
I think so, yes. Here, let me see. And he's gonna reach for Jamich's hands.
Yeah, I let you take him.
He grabs them, and his hands light up in the platinum light again.
It feels really good. Like, you know,
Oh.
like the bless spell, but even better. Just warmth and comfort.
Jamich nods, turns around, walks away, and then kind of around the corner just looks up and goes, "Morden, what the fuck? Where you at?"
You hear Morden's voice. You don't pray to me, bitch. I don't see a cleric badge on you.
Listen, this is enough, all right? Look, enough representation right here.
Colluding with Deep Dwera and Laudiger. Fuck.
No, bro.
Bro. Look.
I feel like Morden and Jamich are just bros from the fraternity.
Yeah,
Is
he's
that
like,
the university you went to?
look,
Yeah,
look,
with
bro,
the
I can
fucking
only give
Morden
blessings and
university.
spells to my clergy, okay? That's how
Yo, dude.
goods work.
Listen, dog. You know I ain't about that life, all right?
Then don't
But I
complain.
appreciate you.
Take
know
Tamara's
what?
gift. She's pretty dope, okay? She lives...
Fine,
Yeah.
fine. I will take her gift.
She hangs out in Mount Celestia just like me.
Are you
She's
jealous?
Good people. No, of course not.
Are you jealous? Yeah.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Of course
Didn't
not.
think so.
Mm.
All right, touch beards. Make up a touch beard. All right, later.
This was like happening in your imagination, but it was like real.
For a second, I thought you were going to say, yeah, she's pretty. And just leave it there. I was like, oh.
She is
Maybe
pretty.
she is.
She is pretty. Maybe Murden and Tamara have some like Empyrean babies together.
They just waggle eyes at each other.
That's how god babies are made. Eye waggles.
Yeah, eye waggles, and then babies pop into existence.
Maybe Tamara's humanoid form is a hot dwarven lady wearing a platinum dress.
Ooh, probably.
So kind of like the consort.
Yeah. Ooh.
How big is Tamara's dumpy, though?
Whoa.
You know what? No, we're not going to go there.
We're not
going
gonna
to go there.
disrespect-
Oh, it's voluptuous, to say the least.
It's voluptuous. All
But yeah,
right.
Kothar goes around to everybody and gives them the gift.
As you give everyone the gift, everybody, you notice suddenly you feel extremely rested. And you all gain the benefits of a long rest for some reason.
That's so big.
That's not alarming.
It's just tomorrow. It's fine.
Wait, Kothar, when you come to shake my hand, I am in my mushroom form, so it's just like I'm like
I'm like,
Everybody,
Hi.
roll perception.
Mm.
I don't know how
It's
to do
getting
a mushroom, but I'll
slightly
try.
more ominous.
Thank you, Rugged. This is all for you.
Ooh, fat
What are we
22
doing?
is being
Perception?
Let's go.
So many 22, so many high
don't-
rolls.
I'm too busy blessing. I don't notice. Sorry.
Jamich and Yaslin, will you roll again for a tiebreaker?
Thank you, Kothar, for the blessing.
It'll be one of you two, but I just want to see who wins the tiebreaker. Oh, hold on, I forgot. The chat doesn't see
We both
this.
share the same eyes.
No, do it again. Do it again. I need you to.
If it's the same the third time.
Then you both, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take turns.
Oh, dang
Aw,
it.
poor Jamie.
Hey, I'm glad to roll on that one there and not anywhere
I
else.
just lagged out. I don't see it.
You got that one.
Yes, the
Four,
one. I
yeah.
got a nat one.
Okay, Yaslin got a 4.
No. Yaslin got a 12 and
Okay.
Jamich got a 4
Yeah,
with an
James
one.
got 4.
Yaslin, you're all getting ready to make your way through the fungal thicket, all feeling all healed up, and oh wow, this is great. You feel something really slimy pour down your back. Like, and you're just like, oh, what? And you look up, and hanging upside down, staring at you, is a corpse looking at you. But then your eyes follow and realize the corpse is wrapped up with a vine, and you follow the trail of the vine up, and you are faced with a corpse flower.
The fuck?
A corpse flower?
Hold on, I gotta-
What is that?
What?
let
Does it
me-
smell?
Oh, it smells like rotting flesh.
Is it in bloom?
Well, first of all of you need to make a dexterity savings throw as it drops from the ground and
Oh dear
lands
God.
right in the middle of you all.
Cute. Corpse flowers are real and they only bloom like every few years and they smell atrocious.
This corpse
Not the time
flower
for facts, but I appreciate it.
is a lot worse than real corpse flower.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
I still think it's neat.
Hold on. Okay, use your
Hold on, use my
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Ouch.
Okay.
Everybody who rolled lower than a 12
Oh,
are land on your butt. Everyone else dives back.
guys, on my butt again.
Oh
Um,
I
no.
didn't know.
Oh, you know what? I have the wrong Out of the Abyss picked. There we go. Hold on, guys. All right, you are all now faced with the horrendous, enormous monster that is a corpse flower. You notice several corpses locked inside of its body, and the one that it's puppeteering with its tentacle, and the zombie that's looking at you goes, "Feed me." And we are all in combat.
No.
Hemlock, give it Zombo.
So let
Can
me...
you add 7 to my initiative roll?
So go to your character page, go to your initiative, and there's a little bonus. Add 7 there, and then when we roll initiative, it'll automatically add it.
Got it.
Since there's no active combat encounter.
That's because I haven't put you in combat yet.
Now-
Oh well,
now
that
it's-
would make sense.
Got it.
Wait,
So I did-
we all have an initiative bonus?
No, that's
No.
a hemlock thing.
It's a hemlock thing.
Okay. I was like,
Also
wait, did I miss?
It was a feat.
Also,
Not
just noticed we
very-
can't turn our characters around while the game's paused.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't notice that before.
No.
Yeah.
Question too. Are we in the same area where magic is no still?
I don't know.
I was
Good
wondering
question.
that too, but I thought we had to
Yeah.
experiment to find that.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what the rules are.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Someone's
it.
gonna have to try.
Why do I not hear any music?
I hear.
We hear it.
Okay, I just had to
There.
turn it up.
You have it muted for yourself, maybe.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Who goes first? Hemlock.
28. So power. Okay, so let me get
Wait a
this battle map.
second. Why am I on the
There's
wrong...
a zombie and a corpse flower. Okay. Well, let's find out. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. This is me fucking around and finding out.
Someone had to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Why am I not
Or
seeing
sacrificing
the
all of us.
Yeah, you
glad-
could possibly be sacrificing all
I'm
of
glad you
that.
did that while you're 2
Yeah,
spaces
well,
away from me, though. It makes it less likely I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't me.
Hold. Well, you said that. I'm just trying to make it so the correct map is chosen. Okay, it was showing the DM map and not the map I wanted you guys to see. There we go. Okay, you cast Fairy Fire.
So they have to do a deck save.
Okay, a
DC
dex
15.
save. Also roll a d100 for me. Wait, how are you? Yeah, roll a d100 for me, please.
Erp.
Yes.
75. Okay.
75.
All right.
Fireball? Fireball.
It made it rolled a 10 on its dex save. What the? Why is
And the
it?
zombies have to roll 2.
Yes.
Unless it's attached.
1 second. It's showing the wrong screen, and I keep thinking I fix it, and then it doesn't fix.
Yeah,
This is a corpse
to
flower
avoid
roll
that, I
19.
generally put 2 browsers.
I
up.
have 2
put-
browsers. I just for some reason
Oh,
it's
you-
stuck.
I don't know then.
Oh, maybe because I'm screwing around with the wrong one. Hang on. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. This is supposed to be a lot smoother. Why? Is it stuck?
I just want to know if I exploded the party.
Hold on. Why? It's like there's only one option here. But I have 2. Okay.
Can I use this interlude to talk about corpse flowers?
Yeah, go ahead. I have to fix this.
Okay.
I wanna
so
know more about
corpse
corpse
flowers
flowers.
are fascinating. So basically, it's like a trumpet-shaped flower that has like a spike coming out of the middle of it. Looks hell. They're called carrion flowers because they literally smell like a rotting corpse.
This is all true.
Yeah, and they're so nasty and they're gargantuan. They're like, it says they can be up to 10 feet tall.
Don't they only bloom like once every 100 years?
Yes.
This isn't a fantasy flower. This is like a real flower in real
This is
life
a
too,
real
This is a
flower.
right?
real
Yeah.
flower,
It's a
yeah.
real
Okay.
flower.
One just
And it's-
bloomed in Mexico, like over pandemic, wasn't
yeah.
it?
How frequently do they bloom?
I'm so frustrated right now.
But yeah, they're very rare. They
Still terrible.
They're edible though,
smell
aren't
terrible. God no, I don't know. Why would you?
People tried.
They're supposed to
People
have
try to eat
really
anything.
Sure,
pretty
somebody
something to do
had
with
to
it.
have, right?
How
I
often?
bet. Somebody says they have one in the gardens near my house in Wisconsin. Full cap. I don't believe you.
Every
Show me a
7 to
picture.
9 years they bloom.
Every
They don't-
7 to 9 years.
The trick
Dear
isn't that
God.
they are super rare as so much as it's super rare to keep them healthy enough for them to get to the age old enough to bloom.
And they only bloom when they're in bloom, it's only for like a day.
Yeah.
It's for like one day and it becomes like a big thing. So it's like a botanical garden and people will like come travel to be there when the flower blooms. And it's nasty. It's nasty.
Why would people do that?
Because they're
Just 'cause
nasty.
it's cool? They're nasty.
'Cause they're
The
so
only
gross.
explanation.
Well, I've had to like close all of my browsers to reopen them all to reset this because
Oh.
OBS was just not letting me select. It was like listing both of them and wasn't. It was like sticky.
I got you.
So hang on. Now I gotta.
Did you know that Corpse Husband, famous music
Yeah.
artist,
Oakley, like you
named
hate me.
themselves not after the flower at all. It was just after a regular old corpse.
Oh
Huh.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's your fun fact for the
So-
day. Shocking discovery. I know. Everybody always thinks it's about the flower, but no, it's just
You know.
named it after a
Body.
real corpse.
It's just a body.
I can't log in. What's going on? I'm like stuck.
And you can tell because his profile picture isn't the flower.
Okay, so the blooming. Oh, this is fascinating. Okay, once the blooming begins, it occurs in 2 stages on consecutive nights. Essentially, there is a female stage and a male stage. The female flowers form a ring at the bottom of the inner tube structure, and the male flowers form a ring around the just above the female flowers. I think this might be like a gender fluid flower. Anyway,
I mean, all
Yeah.
flowers have male and female parts.
Yeah, they're yeah.
So all
during the
yeah.
first stage, no, this is a cool part. Let me tell you about the cool beetles. The carrion beetles are drawn by the stench of death and human-like body temperatures because it also makes heat, and they creep inside, and then move out. That's their pollinators. So it's like instead of being like, "Hey, little bees," it's like, "Hey, little carrion beetles, come hang out. It smells like dying." And
That's
they're like,
why
"Oh
they
yeah,
love
we
it."
love it."
Okay.
This is a flower
Hemlock.
fact.
As you cast,
Uh-huh.
this is amazing. As you cast Fairy Fire,
Yeah.
it looks like so. It says the corpse flower succeeded, the zombie failed, which is why the zombie is automatically glowing because it just did this all automatically, which is actually pretty freaking dope.
Wait, no, the corpse flower failed though.
I rolled extra. I didn't realize that it had already rolled for me before I rolled.
It rolled a 19.
Oops. Okay. As you do this, you erupt with glowing light, and you now shed bright light in a 30-foot radius for a whole minute, and any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn.
Amazing.
Any creature.
Oh,
But that end their turn within 5
Hemlock's
feet
been
of
around
you.
mushrooms too long. They're ascending.
Okay, shit. In that case, I am going
that
to use my
moonlight?
movement to move into melee.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up in that flower's business. Actually, do flowers have eyes? I'll get up in the zombie's business.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to poison my staff.
Okay.
I feel like most
Excellent.
flowers would light the light, but maybe not this one.
Who knows? All right. Is that the
It is
end
a
of your
flower.
turn? Anazira, it is your turn.
It's great that the 2 people that haven't been here get to go first.
Yeah.
My initiative is always low. On every campaign now that I've ever played, like I always roll bottom initiative.
Not
So-
today.
Not today. All right. I am going to go ahead and take the what's the square again?
Fairy fire.
It's
It's
fairy fire.
no longer
It's
relevant.
fine. You can go there. The effect is no longer active. It just stays.
Yeah, we can delete that in a second. Why am I
What
getting?
what does fairy fire? Let me see.
So
What do you
you have
do?
advantage if you try to hit the zombie. All
God.
attacks on the zombie have advantage.
Okay.
Zombo advantage. Got it.
Will my dragon breath cause, or is that count as casting a spell, the chromatic infusion, or the chromatic infusion, not the dragon breath?
So you don't really know what is triggering these effects, but so far only things that have used a spell slot or been considered a spell has triggered
Have
it.
been so far.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the chromatic infusion, and I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I get 2 attacks now on my turn as an Eldritch Knight since I'm level 5 now. right?
Yes, you get 2 attacks, and you also have action surge if you want to make it 4 attacks, or if you want to do a spell and an attack, or a breath weapon and an attack. Like, you have 2 actions now, and you have multi-attack, which is 2 attacks in a single action, and then you have 2 actions.
Okay. I'm trying to do a standard roll and just push the chromatic infusion out, but it's not doing anything in the chat or anything. Maybe I need a refresh.
So the chromatic infusion has 2 parts to it. You have to cast it in your features as your bonus action, and then you have it in as a weapon to roll the damage. So if you're looking at it, make sure you're looking at it in the features tab and not in the weapon. Or in the
That makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna cast that as my bonus action,
okay.
and spitting lightning. Ready
Nothing
to
nothing
fight.
horrifying happens.
Nothing horrifying happens. And I'm excited and dancing around with super energy. Okay, so that's only one of my bonus actions. I'm going to.
Well, you only
I
have
go-
one. Well, I guess if you do an action surge, I think you get another bonus action, right, guys?
What action surge is a whole nother turn?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah,
Yes.
if you decide to action surge after you finish your action, then yeah, you could get another bonus action.
Well,
But
oh,
make
yeah,
make sure you finish. Like, make sure you do both of your attacks and everything first, and then be like,
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. That's
Okay, so, and
Azir's gonna go Nova.
well, we also learned that cantrips, since they don't take up spell slots, haven't so far done anything, right?
So
Right.
far.
fairy fire is it
Level 1
does
spell.
consume yeah, it's a level 1 spell. So yeah, so
Okay.
far that's what the theory we're running off of.
So I would like to now cast Green Flame Blade as well, as my like attacking action with Green Flame Blade.
Is that
Let
an
me-
action or is that a bonus action?
It's a cantrip. It's
One
an
action.
though, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. And do I have to put the center of it on?
I don't
On
think you
me?
have to place the measure template. I don't know why it's having you do that.
Okay. And I just hit damage, right?
I-
Or
You have to make an attack roll first.
why didn't it? Oh, it did not do the attack roll.
So go ahead and make a normal attack.
Oh my goodness, why is this not working? Cast spell. Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah, you have to attack.
You have
with
to
your
attack
glaive,
with your glaive.
Oh, okay.
because you're basically infusing. You did a chromatic fusion. You're basically casting a spell on your glaive and then attacking with it.
Okay.
Can
That's
you
all.
make? I
And
don't
then-
think you can make 2 attacks.
not
This
with
way.
a cantrip, not with a
Right.
spell. No.
Right, but you're
Right.
but you're
now,
just
if I action surge after this, I could have a whole nother turn though.
Yeah.
But I don't think I need to really. I'm just gonna
yeah.
do one.
You could.
And we have advantage, right?
Yeah, you have advantage.
You have advantage on the zombie. Yeah.
Yes.
How does that hit?
Hold on.
D2.
Also, it says something
Ooh.
like I was.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Did you?
You know,
That's a
um,
lot of glaives.
so
It's like 4.
next time you do it, make sure you have what you're targeting. Do you have it targeted? Because it should have automatically done the.
I
Oh, you haven't damaged it
circle's
yet.
there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
okay. And okay, I have it selected. I think. So now I just roll for damage. Normal.
Does the green flame blade damage, is that on top of weapon damage or does it replace weapon damage?
It's on top of weapons.
Okay,
damage.
so you're gonna roll your glaive damage, your green flame blade damage, and your chromatic infusion damage.
I think the chromatic infusion adds it to the the glaive though.
Yeah,
That one adds it to the glaive, and then the green flame is an additional damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Because it doesn't give me a damage option.
I know
alright,
that's why the chromatic infusion is in your weapons. That's
Yeah.
the damage there. So you have
You
to.
made it so cool. Okay, well there's the glaive with the
Okay.
bonus damage,
Okay.
and then green flame blade. Oh, midi template seeing something. It did not do some. What?
What?
It's not seeing my template. It's just giving me an error.
Okay. Hold
Why?
on. Damage. I'll roll it for you.
Okay.
Okay. 3 plus 3 to the corpse flower, I think.
Yeah, because it's supposed to jump. It's supposed
Right.
to do the jumpy
right. Oops. Hold on. Okay. And now roll chromatic damage. Chromatic infusion damage.
jump.
It's in your weapons. It's listed as one of your weapons.
Inventory. There we go.
There it is.
Damage. Normal. Boom.
Do you have the corpse flower? You should have the zombie targeted, not the corpse flower targeted.
I mean, the corpse is the one that's got the red box around it. Well, only when I highlight over it. I don't know. I've only
keeps
on him.
It keeps applying the damage to the corpse flower and not the zombie. Hold on. It's
That's
like
not-
applying it to both. I think you have both of them.
Is it because the
targeted.
circle that I drew on the floor for the green flame blade covers both of them?
Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, let me delete that. All right.
Delete.
Cool. All right, well, you just did a shit ton of damage to this
Yeah.
poor
Casual
zombie.
19 damage for your first time back. Holy shit.
It looks at you and goes, ah! Ooh, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Got it. Let's see. Cora is not here. Yaslin, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, free creatures. Okay, just checking out a spell. So. Yaslin is going to move over to here. Actually, is that still within 30 feet? Yeah.
You're also blinded, by the way, because you ended your turn next to Hemlock.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Anazira, you are blinded.
Retsu,
Okay,
what side are you on?
I'm in arm's reach. I can just blindly whack
teacher.
around.
Remember we had homework that was due at the end of the class? Remember, teacher? It's you.
Teacher, do we have homework?
It's
Where
you.
is the blinded?
You forgot to give
I've
us
done that
homework.
before.
Oh god, are you a Virgo?
I must
No.
select a token before I roll. That's
Okay,
that's.
I
silly.
as a Virgo have never done that in my
Nor
life.
have I. I've mean
Okay.
mugged people who've done that.
Oh, 100%.
That's fair, yeah.
Every time it's happened to both Buff and I simultaneously, and we've simultaneously mean mugged that person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So...
Even though we've never been in a classroom together before.
Exactly.
But you sense it across.
I sensed it. Like Nicole sensed something. I
Across
sensed
the-
that.
There's like a Virgo network.
Yeah.
That's like it's like a nervous system of Virgos.
Yaslin, it's your turn.
We all sense each other's pain.
I was trying to fix up an issue. I was trying to cast Bless, but it's saying you have to select a target, and it's like, but it has 3 or 4 targets. So what do I do?
Select,
just
select,
selected.
one, just select one, and then I'll fix
Yeah.
the rest.
I just selected Anazira.
Okay. Who else are you giving bless to?
So I'm giving it to Anazira.
That looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
You know what? You could just select it and then cast it again, but just don't cast it on everybody and just don't use up a spell slot.
Okay, yeah. Let's just do that. You are concentrating with Bless and the concentration and continue. So
You could just check off, like, make it so it doesn't.
no.
I'm blinded by the light. No,
Yeah,
I
it's still asking me to cancel Less
That-
if I want to roll it.
can't. Do it and see what happens to Anazira.
Do it. Do it.
And if not, I'll just add it manually, but maybe it won't matter.
Okay, so
I thought you could select more than one.
user
still
Yaslin lacks
works.
permission to...
It's still working.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and bless whoever you want. Guys, look how cool this looks.
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
cool.
love it.
I paid like $25 a month for the privilege.
So that's 3. I have 1 more because I did a 2nd level.
Okay. All right, and I need you to roll a D100, please.
Yep. That's why I moved away from everyone.
I love how risky you guys are. It's very exciting. 58? All right, what happened?
Feels like a bad one. I didn't know we had last time. It was bad.
You had 55.
8 was the bad one. That was the fireball.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
another
We also
fucking
had the
fireball?
lightning.
Oh. Scarlet's face.
Oh no.
No. No.
Okay.
Did I just kill Yaslin?
No, but are you
Kill the rest of the party.
are you holding anything right now?
Should probably be on her focus.
Okay. So nothing happens right away, but your focus feels a little warm.
Oh no.
Okay.
And that ends Shazlin's turn.
Okay. You just feel like it's a little warm. Nobody go peeking at these tables, by the way. Don't spoil
Oh, I
it.
won't.
Would
Don't-
never consider it.
Yeah,
Although
that's not
I
what
do
you-
have
What
a-
you're using.
I do have an old one in one of my game manuals, but I don't think it'd be the same one.
even
We
yeah,
like
it's not
unwrapping
as
Christmas
fun.
presents before Christmas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's goofy. I like. Okay, Nicole, it's your turn.
Well, that was in Baldur's Gate Throne of Bale.
Okay.
But
I have enough movement. Yeah. Nicole is going to go right past the zombie and also eat the attack of opportunity if he's gonna have one.
So far, no. Now, yes.
I'm gonna move out of it, yeah.
Okay. Well, and he's gonna take a swipe at you.
Mhm.
And he misses.
Misses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get the message that says he missed.
Do you guys see that? The miss?
No.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, he missed.
I only saw it when I was testing.
I did notice it sent a message to you saying, remove the bless from Hemlock and all that sort of stuff. I don't know if everyone else saw that.
And he's gonna walk past and sort of like just shrug off the attempt at attack from the corpse, and then he's gonna directly take a swing at the corpse flower.
Okay.
See what happens.
Okay. Make sure to have it nice and targeted.
Yup.
I think you can target multiple things if you right click on a token and click on the target, which is the left bottom symbol.
A
So
15
you can
hit.
target multiple things just in the future. Yes, it hits.
Okay. So I have a question.
Yeah?
Actually, no, I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. Does smite count as a spell? Because it expends
Fuck
spell
around
slots.
and find out. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
You know what? It didn't.
It's not a spell, but it's not. It expends
not
spell
a spell, but
slots.
it's-
Let's. Why don't you smite and see what happens?
That's what I'm going to do it.
Isn't that just what I said?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, also, I had
100%
the...
said it.
So I'm gonna say this: Divine Smite is just ability; it's a feature. If you were using one of the other smites that you can apparently stack with Divine Smite, which is insane, that would be a spell.
Okay.
Diving Smite, exactly. Diving Smite.
Also, the right click didn't work, but holding shift while you have the target thing selected did.
Oh,
You just
okay.
click on multiple things.
So first I'm going
Smote.
to do the normal.
Smote.
It hath been smote.
And then the smite.
I love that. It's just, I just see the damage chipping away. You start like slashing off some of its tentacle arms, and it's just like. Oh, you all
The attack
noticed
roll did include the bless. Yes.
the mushroom. It automatically does it. Bless is
Yeah.
already, yeah. You notice all the mushrooms around you in this little fungal glade are going fight, 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 fight. You do not hear anything from the corpse flower, and you realize that it is not a fungus, so you do not understand it. Would you like to do anything else?
I would like. No, I won't do anything else right now. That'll be my turn.
Okay, Lucius. So Lucius, in your effects, it shows that you have sharpshooter active. So if you want to turn that off, you hit the disable button in your effects tab. But if you want to use it, then make sure it's on. Did that make sense, or did I just confuse you?
Disable. Oh, you just want me to delete the effect if it's
It doesn't
not
delete
active?
it. It just moves it to inactive, so you can toggle it on and off. Just making you aware of that, because it is on right now, which means it will apply that -5 to your rolls. So it's up to you. You can turn, but if you hit X, it just moves it to inactive, and then you can reactivate it. It's there. It's there for you when you want it.
All right. I'm going to use sharpshooter. Well, actually, I'm gonna get stand up first. So I am
Stand
no
up
longer
takes half
prone.
your movement, doesn't it?
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Because I was supposed to be prone as well.
Oh, well, good thing.
'Cause I
Good
rolled
Peter,
11,
you forgot to
so-
give us homework.
I think
Oh,
you still
about-
walk.
Raiders.
you
I'm talking
still
about
would be able to walk
myself,
like this.
not someone
Yeah,
else.
there's only half movement. You'd been
Oh,
fine.
15 feet. So okay,
Yeah,
that's
you're
good. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it about him. I'm saying it about myself. So
Honestly, if you
Try to
did
be more
something,
careful.
if you did something that like a rule slipped by me, but it was like a turn or two ago, you don't have to bring it up. It's fine.
Oh, now I want to
It's fine.
because you just said that.
I don't, because there's no point. I'm not gonna go backwards and change it. Yes, Shadow Tiger. Okay.
I'm going to invoke sharpshooter on both my longbow attacks using regular ammunition.
Go for it.
Let's see. Did I do anything? I seem to have to restart.
What are you? Is it laggy? It's been laggy for me today.
Yeah, I mean, I clicked it twice. I didn't see anything come up in the feed.
Maybe their servers are just being poopy.
Let's try again. Or perhaps I have to
Oh, target them.
highlight someone. Yes.
Yes.
Am I able to target the corpse flower?
Yeah.
Or is zombie the only thing showing?
No, you can target either of them. They are both targetable.
Uh,
You hit.
did both those hit?
Yeah. Oh, you rolled a. I see what you did.
Damage. Oh, plus
Nice.
5. So
It already did it.
19.
It added it. Yep. Hell yeah.
And Lucius is going to pull out
it's a quick 35 damage.
his wolf mask. You're gonna see him just like make a smile like this, and he's gonna go invisible with hidden step,
Okay.
and he's gonna move this direction.
Excellent. Make sure you roll your hidden step so that the your character sheet sees it.
Yes.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Kothar.
I have a question.
Yes.
So there's a zombie outside. Is the corpse flower filled with zombies as well?
Make a perception or investigation. Yes, in fact, it is filled with five corpses.
That are alive.
You can't tell if
I
they're
definition not.
you can't tell if they're alive or not. They're in there though. They look a lot like the one that's outside.
But I can see them at least.
Yeah, they're all caught up in
Okay.
its like viney little guts, and they're just
Okay. I'm within 30 feet of them, so
They seem
Kothar's gonna
dormant.
grab his amulet, and he's gonna begin chanting in Draconic, and as he does, the amulet's gonna start lighting up, and it's gonna explode in a bright platinum light as he turns undead.
okay. Where is?
Zombo.
Oh no! I'm turning Zombo too!
Oh yeah. Do I need to put Zombo on the?
Yeah, my little friend.
Where is he? Where would Zombo be?
Do I have turn undead?
Is he next to you?
Sure.
Okay.
I think I just have his base
Okay.
command is just follow me.
Okay.
Oh no,
Like-
I would like to point out that I also have Destroy Undead at level 5.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
point.
might destroy Zombo.
I'm just gonna say this to you. The dead corpses in the body are dormant.
So they don't count as undead at the moment.
They are just dead.
Because they can't run away because they're
Okay,
They're
never
just
mind.
dead.
Okay.
They might come alive later, but as they are, they don't seem to be animated.
Justice for Zombo.
Okay, now Zombo lives for now.
Yes. Well, he doesn't. He is foul mimicry of life, but we love
He-
him for him.
He
Yeah.
unlives for now.
Yeah, he
Remains
unlives
They're
undead
for
pro.
now.
They're not
Yeah.
undead.
Unlife.
They're pro dead.
Oh,
Boo.
God.
Oh.
I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna Toll the Dead on not Zombo.
The not Zombo. Okay, make sure you have him targeted. Do the thing.
Oops.
Hey, that Destroy Undead might come useful soon. So
It's a Wisdom save.
Spoilers.
it should do it automatically.
I-
Roll the damage.
Let me ping it. Oh, do I have to roll damage to do it?
Yeah. Huh? Why doesn't it give me the? Let me edit your Toll the Dead real quick. It seems to not have the save in the spell. Hold on. Edit. That's so weird. Hey, wisdom savings throw. Okay. No damage on save. Wisdom. Why is it not letting me roll a wisdom saving throw? Weird. Maybe because it's an other formula. Let me move that to 2d12 for the versatile. Let me get rid of that. Ah! Wrong button.
Oh no.
I just opened up the something.
Control Z.
You're fine. Alright, try Toll the Dead again. That's so weird. Why? Oh, there. Now it works.
Can we take the first damage roll?
Sure.
Yeah.
What was the first damage roll?
18 necrotic.
Oh my god. It's 2d12.
what's the
You rolled a
first one?
3.
2d12.
Oh my god.
Other formulas 2d12.
Yeah,
I go turn
yes,
to the 3d12
you may
level 11.
absolutely have the first one. Okay, but that animation was pretty dope.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, it works now. Cool beans. Now you know. Don't use other formula. Use versatile. Okay. Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Can I tell who the flower's about to attack? Can I tell who it's angry at right now?
It hasn't. It's not its turn yet, so it hasn't reacted at all. So you can't
Okay.
tell.
All right, then never mind. That's my turn.
Okay.
It's doing plant things of staying still.
Okay. Let me see. So, this radiant light that is bursting from Hemlock, which I guess would have blinded Zombo too.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to affect the corpse flower because it doesn't have eyes.
What a hater.
It is a hater. It is a hater.
Am I within? Well, I have to be within 5 feet. Too.
Oh, 5 feet. I thought it was 10 feet. All right, then never mind.
I thought you said. I mean, I don't know.
I forgot.
That's okay.
Teacher, do we have any homework? That's what you sound like right now.
That's true.
Virgo calling you out, Dan.
Yeah, that's fair. I deserve it.
Hold up. My camera's next to buff for me, so let me just... Other way, other way, other way, other way. Yeah!
So,
Just looks like you just slapped Gnome, though.
I mean,
feels like that,
I
too.
guess it's kind
Oh
of...
God, what did I do?
He
I
slapped
didn't mean it. I just wanted to give my buddy a high five.
a zombie gets expelled out of its guts, and
Cute.
and its little like ropey vines go around it, and it goes. It appears there. I'm gonna put it into combat, and I'm gonna roll for its initiative, and then it's gonna look at Cool, and it is going to tentacle it. It's gonna whip whack wisha washa. First attack misses.
Okay.
Second attack misses. Third attack
Oh dear God.
misses. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Almost like he's wearing armor.
Okay, and then
Just picture Nicole standing there, just like.
He's on his dodgy shit again, just like he was with the centipedes.
just. I know. All right, J-Mitch, it's your turn.
All right. Can I do perception or insight or just some? I want to figure out if this corpse flower can hear. How would I just? Would I be able to roll to check that at all?
Roll. I don't think you would. No, you don't have any expertise with plant monsters, do you?
Oh, yeah. Jamich, back in college, Jamich would tackle these all the time. Like it was like
He did a lot of
totally.
plants in college.
Yeah,
All right,
all
give,
the time.
give me a history check. Just a history check.
All right.
I'll tell you what you know.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, all right.
That's very on
It's a
point.
flower with a corpse on it.
That is the most appropriate nat one I think I've ever seen.
Thank God for the advantage bonus.
A corpse flower is just what happens to a really dorky dwarf that gets swirlied too many times in college. That's what
Thank
you know.
goodness that never happened to me. That would be so crazy.
It didn't
Off
because
of
you
that
were
natural
calling
one,
flower.
J-Mitch is going to try and cast Vicious Mockery on this flower.
Okay.
And because it's a natural one, I'm gonna tell you about homework and say that Vicious Mockery specifically says that the target needs to be able to hear me, though it doesn't need to understand me. So I don't know if this is gonna work or not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I must target something. Of course I must target something. Of course I do. So I target the plant and I go, "You certainly have made this a grave affair." As my words spout through to it. And I roll. Oh, it has to do the DC 14 Wisdom saving throw if it can hear
Roll
me.
the damage and see if it does it automatically.
Okay.
I don't know why. Yep, there we go. It succeeded its save, but
Okay.
you can tell that it has senses. Might not be
Interesting.
eye stuff, but it is not.
Interesting.
I don't think hold on, let me check. Oh. Okay, so the conditions he's immune to are blinded and deafened. So I wonder if that's because I'm gonna say, you know what? We're not gonna get weird with it. He's not immune to your vicious mockery, but
Okay.
he did resist it.
So I could tell that it could have hit, but it
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Got
be
it.
that much of a bitch.
didn't. Jamich looks over to Cora and then steps in front of Cora and says, "Don't worry. I'm not a really big meat shield, but I can be one if I need to be." And
strong.
mm,
Jamich
yes.
so strong. Wait, is Cora
Um,
still mad at you? I can't remember.
No. We're
Okay.
totally fine. We're totally chill.
Okay, I can't remember.
Super cool.
now. She's
Yeah,
not
the
here.
group
We're
fine.
besties.
Yeah.
Group mantra again. Remember, we did that
Yeah,
last
yeah,
time.
yeah. We did the secret words and it all made and we made up.
I forget what they are already.
I don't know either.
They're boat.
I know Adrian said it on her Twitter and it
Dragon.
was wrong. It was did I say?
Dragon, cooking,
It was
Jumbo
Jumbo
dragon.
Dragon food.
dragon.
Jumbo dragon food.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jumbo
Was
dragon.
that wrong?
I thought there were four.
Because that's what I heard you say.
Gem
I
boat
had no
dragon
idea.
food.
Oh, gem, boat, dragon.
Gem boat,
Food.
that's what it was.
Gem boat, dragon
Jumbo
food.
dragon food. And then you said jumbo dragon food. I was like,
It sounds
that's
like the
not
same
it.
thing.
Jumbo dragon food.
I-
were
I-
Anyway,
like-
right?
I'm
I
gonna
It's
was
supposed to be a
twice to
collaboration of
listen to
everyone
it.
there, but Yaslin didn't get included for some reason.
I'm
Not sure why.
going to cast Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action over to Anazira, and I'm going to say
Make sure you target when you do it, so it does it automatically.
yes. I'm going to say to Anazira, I say, hot and sparky. Oh my! The whole entire package.
The whole
Um,
package. You bring the table.
Yeah. Bring it all. And then just, I guess, usability. Yeah. And you are inspired. You get to roll an extra 1d8 now
it-
because I'm level 5.
Did it work?
Looks like it did.
I mean, I already had glowing hands, but I don't know if it's because I already had.
Hold on. What level is your bardic inspiration? It's a D8, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a d8.
There you go. You got
Did
it now.
something hit me and I missed it because I am half hit points now? I don't think we
You
attacked me yet.
Oops. Yeah, you shouldn't be at half hit points.
What happened to my points? I
Someone's
long rested.
automatic shit. Okay. I
Maybe
heard
you
that.
didn't rest.
Oh.
No, I rested.
It was probably a mistake. Some automatic damage splashed over.
Mhm.
Nakul has been targeting me instead this whole time. He's still
Well,
mad.
Bullshit. I'm sorry.
From
That
10 feet away.
that is what I do.
All right. It is the Husk Zombie's turn.
But first, I'd like to use my reaction. On the to Halo Spores the zombie.
Yes.
Oh, I rolled short. Hold on. Let me show you what it does.
Wait. Oh, because he started his turn in your thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
he has to do a con save to see whether or not he takes
okay. Let me do the
that
con save.
3 damage.
Any damage is good,
Damage is damage.
Did he fail?
Oh.
unless it's PvP.
Okay, so,
3 necrotic damage.
so,
'Cause I puffed spores at him.
well, he gets knocked down because that brought him to exactly 0. But,
Good shit.
But
it is now his turn. Or, no, I guess this happens as a reaction to your reaction.
React to my react.
He needs to make a con savings throw. The DC is 5 plus the damage taken, so 8.
Okay.
That's really low.
So, oops. Let me make the con save.
Come back, I'll kill you again. Bop, bop.
He stands back up with 1 hit point.
Oh, I'm gonna have that power.
And he's gonna
I like how Hemlock's just impressed.
stand up.
Fascinating. I'm gonna take a sample after I kill you. Again.
He's going to attack the little fairy with disadvantage because he's blinded. Badly misses. Okay, he's gonna try again.
I love the hiss.
And he misses. Just and you're just like I guess, yeah, you're still glowing.
You're supposed to nourish the soil. Get back down there.
Let me make sure he has blinded on him.
He's got fairy fire and he's blinded. This poor guy.
Yes.
The conditions. Can't tack.
Oh,
Can't defend.
Zomboy is also blinded. Hold on. Zombo.
I was going to ask about that.
The
Just
teacher.
blinded my glitter. It's fine.
Teacher.
I said I wasn't going to ask about that.
Okay. Hemlock. I need you.
Hi.
To
Do my best every day.
make a Constitution savings throw.
Why you gotta be like that? I fail.
You failed. You are poisoned until the start of until the start of the corpse flower's next turn.
Hemlock poison? That is odd.
Okay, Hemlock, the smell.
Is that even possible?
The smell of this creature is so wretched that it stings your eyes and burns your lungs.
Kind of impressed.
All right, it's your turn now. You can do what you want. Hold on, let me make sure you have poison on you.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be some overkill, but I'm gonna hit the zombie in front of me with my quarterstaff.
Not the quarterstaff.
Yeah, actually, shit. Should I save? Yeah, actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to use a cantrip instead. Hold, please. Hold, please. Sorry. Give me a second.
Oh, take your time.
You're
You're also beautiful.
okay. I'm going
Shimmer.
here. Ha! I got it. Chill touch.
Okay.
Target the little fucker. No healing for you.
That hits.
Okay, so he is going to take 12 necrotic damage. It cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn. And also, if he's undead, has disadvantage on attack rolls. Stay down.
It must be my birthday.
Thank you, Flair. Who are you giving advantage? Oh, to Hemlock. Hemlock has an inspiration. Oh, speaking of which, no.
Yes.
Have you used an inspiration today? I don't think so.
No.
You have 3 inspirations now. Ellie has 2. Kurutsu has 1, JTC has 2, Anazira has 1, Lucius has 1, Products has 1. Oh, I think
I
one of
used
you
mine.
you used yours. Okay. Thank you so much, Flair.
And I'm just happy to be here.
I used mine on the dexterity saving throw.
And you're just happy to be here. I don't know if that counts as regaining hit points or not. Let's see. Oh, so what happens? It's not that he's going to 0, regaining a hit point. It just means he drops to 1 instead of 0. But you did hit him for pretty hard, so he gets to make that Constitution savings throw. It's going to be 17. He has to make a 17 to stay down.
Okay, can I add my...
He made a 21. He's stuck at 1 point.
Hold on. Okay, let me just check one thing. I want to see if I can add my bonus necrotic damage for being in my symbiotic entity to this, or only to melee attack.
I think it's only melee attacks.
Yeah, it is.
This dead. It just. Wow, I didn't think the zombies were gonna be the hang up here. Hey, this fight is actually a difficult one, which is why I gave you all a a full rest, because I knew you were gonna need it.
You also established that before, like the last session. You said if we face this creature, we get a long rest before.
Yeah, because I knew it was gonna be fucking. This is a hard encounter.
This is a toughie.
All right. This. Yeah, you still have anything you can do on your turn?
I'm just gonna leave. This guy's annoying me. I don't want him anymore. I'll take the opportunity attack. I'm gonna go hang out with the corpse flower instead.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do a little swipe.
I'm gonna flank.
A little swipe. He has disadvantage on it because of the.
Yes.
Does a 16 hit?
With disadvantage?
Uh-huh. He rolled.
That was only
That was
one
only
roll.
one.
That only rolled 1.
That's weird. All right, let me roll a
Does it have
second time.
advantage from something?
No, I think I just fucked up.
Well,
Motherfucker.
What does it say? Oh, it does hit. Okay.
Yeah, it hits.
For 7 slashing nasty damage.
Hey, GM.
Yes.
Can I use my reaction for my mace?
Yeah. Are you close enough?
Oh shit, let me double check.
Is there a range?
Let me double check. I'm gonna be so mad if there's a range. Oh yeah, 60 feet.
Okay.
So, as Hemlock gets smacked, Kodhar's mace is gonna start to glow, and he's gonna extend his mace towards the zombie, and a arc of green lightning is gonna leap from the mace to the zombie. And the zombie is gonna take 3 psychic damage.
Okay. Psychic damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, he has to make a save. Because he has 1 hit point. 3, okay, it's an 8.
Come on, nat 1. Damn it! I'm trying.
It has to make an 8, but it has 5 bonus, so it has to roll extremely
That's
low
why you
to
gotta hit
actually
it. You
get
gotta hit it really hard. I am so having fun with NPCs. Have the coolest little features.
I know, I regret. I was gonna hit him with my staff. I'm like, oh, I don't want to waste all that big damage on this. I'll save it, and I should have, because I was like, there's no way he'll come back. I thought I got him with the chill touch. I thought I got him. Anyway, he does have disadvantage and stuff from being chill touched.
Yes. How long does that disadvantage last?
Until the end of his turn.
Okay. Now this husk zombie is going to try to attack Nakul. Let's see. Why does it say disadvantage? He shouldn't have disadvantage. Just normal. Okay. Miss.
That misses, yeah.
Miss. Hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, I get to roll damage. See, these guys might be annoying to kill, but they aren't that dangerous as far as their attacks.
Also doesn't help that we have a full fucking tank paladin ready to tank,
I
scope y'all
know.
up.
Anazira, it is your turn. You are. Wait, how? Let me see if you're how long the blinding lasts. Until the end of its next turn. Okay, so you are blinded until the end of your next turn. So make your turn, and then I will remove the condition from you.
Yes. Also, now that I know that I can use my cantrips without it blowing up in my face, I am going to oh, the info's not there. I don't remember what that does.
That's your tattoo.
My Eldritch Tyndall. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
You have to. How does that work? You have to like. Let me see.
I don't remember, and it doesn't have a description in there right now, so I'd have to. Pull out the book
it will in features. Let's see. Or maybe. God damn it.
Maybe in my inventory.
Inventory. Hold on. I feel like I wrote it down for you. Yeah, Eldritch Claw tattoo. While the tattoo is on your skin, your unarmed strikes are considered magical, and you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes. And then as a bonus action, you can empower it for a minute. Each of your melee attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can reach up to 15 feet away, and they deal an additional 1d6 force damage. So if you use a bonus action to activate it, you can add that 1d6 on top of all of the other shit that you have.
Well, I would like to do that with another attack of Green Flame Blade, which hits 2 things, possibly, if it hits. We were in discussion in our side chat, and apparently I did have another possible action last turn, and I didn't use it, so I'm going to make sure I use it properly this turn. So Green Flame Blade first.
Okay.
And I get... So since I'm blinded, it's disadvantage, but I also have the bonus from the fairy fire, so it just roll
negates
normal
it.
then?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do...
Which?
Standard roll. It wants me to place a circle. Don't do it on the flower too. The zombie next to me is alive with 1 health point right now.
Yeah.
Kill him so hard.
I'm gonna place it there.
Okay. I don't know why it targets. It's only supposed to target the one thing.
Yeah.
So untarget the other 2.
I don't know how to.
I don't know why it does this. I hate this. You know what?
It's not actually letting me select any of them. I have like 5 selected now.
Okay, hang on. Just pause. I'm gonna go into your Green Flame Blade and fix this. I just need to get this template away. This template is fucking things up. So I'm not. I'm gonna make it so it's nothing. Okay.
Okay.
Now cast it. Let me delete that template and make sure you In order to untarget something, right-click it on the token you want to untarget, and there will be like a little target icon.
I just have oranges around everything, and clicking or right-clicking does nothing else on any of them.
Really?
You hit Alt, left click is how I remove and remove it.
Okay,
Right
well,
click
left
didn't
click.
work for me before either, so that's
Do
why
I have
shift
right
worked.
click disabled for you guys? Hold on, configure settings, permissions, blah, 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 blah,
Try holding shift when you do it. Alt shift.
It's weird that you
Alt
can't do
shift?
that. So holding Alt,
Alt
clicking on
shift lets me select and deselect people. All right, let me deselect everybody. Jesus. All right, and then I want to do the Green Flame Blade on. Can I do it on the 2 that are behind?
Just don't select any of them. I'll manually do it because this is too weird.
Okay.
Who are
I would
you?
like to do.
You want it to splash over to this guy?
Yeah, the two that are behind, because it can jump between people, right?
It will splash
Jump to
to
one of them.
one person.
Okay. Yes. I would like to use the initial one on the one directly right here, which is
That's
that one.
Zombo.
Oh, that's our Zombo?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good guy then. All right, so I'll just, the main attack is on the guy next to Nicole.
Okay.
And then
You mean the main attack is then the one next? Oh, you want to do your main attack over here? Okay. Are you attacking this guy or are you attacking this guy?
Well, the one right next to me has like 1 hit point. You said, right? So...
Yeah, but he keeps resurrecting because you're not doing enough damage to him.
Oh, that's okay. Yes. Well, I'll hit him then first. Yes, that works.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Okay. No, I should have that up. Okay, so let me. I have to do it through the glaive.
Yes.
Right. Which is in my inventory. Standard roll. Oh. Features.
No, it's not. It's your inventory. Your attacks are your glaive is in your weapons. Did you watch my video about character sheets yet?
It was working fine before I left. Remember, like standard roll used to pull it up, and it's not now.
Inventory.
Oh, it's saying that it's not equipped. That was weird. You know what? That could help. No,
I don't think that has anything to do with it. Click on the glaive +1. Roll the dice next to the glaive.
Oh, you know what? That's why. I've been clicking on the old glaive. I forgot I bought a new one.
No.
That's actually also not doing anything to click on standard roll.
Wait a second.
Do I need to refresh?
Hold on.
Do I need to actually
go
select?
refresh? I'm getting a conflict.
Okay.
What is happening? Is it because you
See,
have...
I was like, I don't think it's me, but it might be me.
This is a great time to remind everybody of something that we would remind people of, like a sponsor.
I don't know why it's
use
not...
your Twitch Primes.
Yeah, Twitch Primes or donations. Go to everybody's... Who's live right now? Let's do that. Who's live? We got Pradox, we got Koretsu, we got Gnome Ann. I believe Adrian is also live streaming. Can we get a mod to pump their links in the chat and just like let's have at least like come on.
Oh,
5 people.
Adrian,
go
you have
live.
to have something targeted if you're
I
going to
do,
roll an
okay.
attack. I just
Well,
rolled
now
it.
that I can actually target again with the Alt Shift, which is a little weird, but I've
just
got it
Alt.
targeted
You just
now.
click, just hold Alt and click, and it'll be a single target. Holding Shift lets you target several things.
Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? That makes so much more sense. Aha, look, there it is. Attack.
After your
it's
turn, I think
normal?
we all. I want to get a drink.
Yeah.
I was just having a panic
Sorry.
attack that I broke everything. I was like, no, what have I done? What have I done?
Should I? It's
Roll the
offering
attack.
me the bardic inspiration.
That's up to you.
You can choose it.
It looks like it rolled it, but it doesn't look like it put it in the chat.
Have you finished rolling?
What did it do?
Have you finished?
I think I have to. I guess.
Well,
See, like the attack
that
roll was
hit.
already there, and I didn't need it, but it wouldn't let me finish without clicking on bardic inspiration. That was really weird.
Oh.
Did that
roll damage.
Did that
It
include
forced you to
Bless?
do bardic inspiration. That's weird.
Yeah, it forced
I
me to.
th-
Add
I
the bardic
think-
inspiration. I don't know.
It's okay.
You have no choice.
Go ahead and roll
As
your
damaged.
damages. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
that included
roll.
Bless? Because I can't
Yes,
see a
it-
1d4.
Yeah, it's got a lot.
It's the 3.
Okay.
That's
That
Ah,
one would have been a
great.
really good one to add.
Add all
Green
the
flame.
stuff. The green flame, the eldritch, chromatic infusion, your eldritch, everything. It's a lot of things.
Why I can't click on it? Why can't I click on it?
I'll
Does
do
it have to have the
Wait till
equip
we
thing next to
I'll
it?
do it. No, it doesn't. I'll do it for you.
Wait till we reach level 20.
I
Oh,
feel
God.
like this is just my stuff. Okay, so and then
I
you
got
said
it. I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
the
about it.
eldritch. Okay. Roll for me, mommy.
There's
Yes.
so many things that you have that are just picking
Okay.
away at this poor Zombo.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. He has to make a 22 on his Constitution savings throw, or else he's dead.
Or he's dead. So
He's dead.
So I just at the technical side of things. So the green flame blade hits. It can jump now.
It already did. So you did 2 damage. I think that 2 damage is applied to the other zombie.
Right.
Okay.
It's actually it's it's that 2 damage plus her spellcasting modifier. So
Oh.
she does more damage when it jumps.
What is the spellcasting modifier? What is your int modifier?
My intelligence modifier is +2.
Okay, so you did total of 4. Hell yeah.
Okay. And then technically
Amazing.
that still counted as 1 attack.
You
So
can
I
only make
technically
a
one more attack, right?
No, that counted as a cantrip, not an attack. You can only make a second attack if you use the attack action. You used the spell casting action.
Oh.
See, I didn't even
Okay.
know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to just slash twice with a glaive once and then a glaive again, like I could do 2 attacks, but only if I'm doing a non-cantrip related.
In order to use an extra attack, you have to first take the attack action. So you can't split it up into I take an action and then also attack. It has to be, it's part of the same attack action. If you cast a cantrip, that's not even though your cantrip includes an attack, you did not take the attack action. You took the cantrip action.
So if I wanted to double it, the way I would do it would be to do the glaive first, and then the second action is my cantrip?
No.
If I did it in reverse order? Okay.
No.
It's just
I
glaive,
would just have to do glaive.
You would just do
cantrip.
glaive, glaive.
Yeah.
Those are the only options. Well, glaive or one of my other weapons if I wanted to use another weapon. like
No, it's all
my
part,
whip.
no, you can't split it up. It's part of the same attack. You are taking your glaive and going da-da. It's multi-attack.
It's like a double swing.
Yeah.
Is what I get.
Yeah. You're not getting
That
like
makes
2
more
weapon.
sense.
You're not getting 2 weapon
Okay.
fighting where you have a weapon in one
I
hand and a
was
weapon in the other, and you're just
what?
like
I thought that sounded too OP. Now I
General
get it.
Kenobi.
General Kenobi. Okay, all right. I'm still blinded, but we killed the guy next to me, and there's just the one right here. Wait, isn't? Oh, I thought I saw one down here. There's
This
not
one and then this
one,
thing.
one, and then the big nasty.
Flower that's vomiting them out.
Yeah, I guess I had my turn still. And
Flair likes to point out once you hit level 7, you can do a cantrip plus an attack at level 7 because that's an Eldritch Knight feature. So you'll be able to do a multi-attack with that. So at level 7.
Hell
if I was doing it at level 7, then if I were to do everything that I just did and then do a glaive attack, would the Eldritch Tendril and Chromatic Confusion also add damage as well?
It depends.
regular
It
glaive attack?
depends if it says on part of your first attack or all attacks. It just depends on the
Okay.
verbiage. It'll tell you. It'll specify.
Okay.
That's
All right.
That's a good question.
But yeah, my turn ends. Spicy.
A very complicated turn ends.
So your chromatic infusion, it's every time it hits, it does the extra 1d4 damage. Is it only 1d4? Does it go up as you go higher in level? I'll have to check. And then your other stuff, the tendril. Yeah, every time you hit. So it's not just part of the first attack, it's part of all attacks. So yeah, you're going to be slapping things around. Green Flame Blade, I think, is just the one time.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, guys, do you want to have a 5-minute break?
Sure.
This is a long combat. We're not even to the real part of the campaign yet.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we have lots
no.
of cool role play and exploration and just a lot of fun stuff today. So let's BRB, everybody.
Yes. BRB. Drinky time.
Bub.
I've got to put my slice of American cheese over the camera.
Oh, that was orange and not pink.
Someone in the chat said that, like when I was reading it, they thought it was a
Yeah,
piece
a
of
slice of
cheese.
cracked
That's what I
cheese.
said. That's what I said on one of the tweets that I tweeted when Buff was doing his, because I thought his was also cheese.
Yeah, we put cheese on our cameras. It's the thing. Okay, be right back, guys.
Man, I breathed in
Yeah.
too hard and my soft aluminum fake chainmail unhooked one of my loops.
Oh.
That's the
You
only
breathed
downside
too
to
well.
Well, sort of. So I don't know if you've ever had chainmail that was made out of steel jump rings as opposed to aluminum, but I will tell you, aluminum are nice and light, but they're so much softer that like it's really easy to just pull rings apart. And I breathed in really deeply, and I have strong ribs.
I'm planning to get a chainmail hauberk, but it'll be actually like steel rivets.
I would do steel. Yeah, honestly, like this chainmail was great for the price, for really cheap and for like cosplay and stuff. But like, if I was to be going to a Ren festival, I would just be opting for full actual steel jump rings, and I know how to make my own chainmail anyways. So like, I might just buy a bunch of jump rings and sit there one day watching Lord of the Rings, and by the end of it, I'd have a whole thing.
One of my friends has made chainmail shirt out of pop tabs,
Huh?
like the can tabs.
Yeah, you could totally do that.
I'm just like, I don't know how much time he spent on this, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh shoot, did we just lose somebody?
Uh,
Yeah, where'd Gnome go? Oh, Gnome said she had to dip out, right?
No, my whole system's
Camera?
crashing.
No.
I'm scrambling to figure out why it's angry at me. So, not me doing live tech support.
I've been rebuilding
Has-
my scenes this entire time because I absolutely deconstructed it by accident to build another set of D&D scenes for my other campaign and didn't realize I had built over my previous scenes instead of starting new ones.
Okay.
Yeah, it was bad.
All right, the wings are gone.
That's the only downside. Snap camera takes a ton of resources, and it can
Yeah,
it can
the
be.
thing is, like, I've got all my monitoring set up. Nothing like OBS says it's not dropping frames. Monitoring says like everything's fine, and then but it's just like y'all were just cutting it out. So
I think it's just honestly the software itself it just doesn't have enough processing power on its own or something. I'm not really sure. I tried it once and it like my computer ran okay, but like it never looked 100% smooth, and I just was like, I'm over
Snap,
it.
you mean specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to use it for Freckles.
Yeah.
I like Freckles.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try this again. Oh, it looks so much worse. It looks so.
Keller, I've absolutely made chainmail skirts before. I know how much time it takes. I have made them. I was just telling them, Gnome, that the aluminum chainmail that I got is too soft, and if I breathe too deeply while I have it like hooked to the back, it just pulls the rings apart. Because apparently I have strong ribs.
I love that for you. I want you to Hulk out of your chainmail. That's such a fucking power move. You meet someone on the battlefield, they
Dude.
flex so hard their chainmail explodes. You're like, yeah, you win. I don't need to fight you, actually.
Yeah, that would be intense and awesome. I should probably take my dishes back to the sink. So I guess I'll be right back.
Okay, we're just gonna do our best here, okay, everybody? We're just gonna do our best.
Do you guys want to know what the corpse flower's name is?
Sure.
You should ask him.
Wait, but we can't talk to him. Oh wait, I guess we could ask the corpses.
His name is Audrey too.
Ah!
I almost, when he dropped down, I don't know why I didn't, I should have. But he was gonna say, "Feed me, Seymour!"
Yeah!
Feed
Audrey.
me!
Audrey, you're cool. You can hang.
You gotta adopt the corpse.
Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, I will adopt the corpse. You just try and stop me. Okay, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna pour my White Claw into this tankard so that it's on brand.
Also, hi chat. I'm talking to my chat. Hi anyone though. If you're in my chat and it looks like shit, don't judge me. Judge me for something else. Judge me for my terrible personality, not for how bad my shoe looks right now.
What? Your shit looks bad?
Yeah, it's being. Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
I'm doing excellent. Hey, no. How's the Ferbestiary?
It's so okay. So in addition to all the oh god, sorry, Adrian's little sad camera. I don't know why it breaks my heart every time. There she. Okay, camera, she's back. I'm trying to figure out the legality of the Furby holder. Cause
Scarlet, it's raining.
I know, I can hear it.
pretty intense about their Beholder IP.
I think we just need to
But-
change the name.
And I just need to change the stat block enough that it can't be too similar to an actual Beholder.
Hmm.
A fur Beholder, I will lower the CR, I'll lower the challenge rating and nerf it, so it's like a little guy. It's like a pre-Beholder or something, so that maybe they don't.
And you don't have to say for beholder. You could call it something slightly different.
For Beholder. What's a
Or
Furby?
take the holder completely out of it and think of a different like eyeball monster.
Oh, a different floating eyeball monster with eye stalks and tentacles.
Yeah, just give it a
He
different
calls
name.
them watchers.
Eye Watcher.
I mean, they have them in Destiny too.
Yeah.
Destiny 2 has a big floating eyeball spaghetti-looking monster too.
And they have them in Doom. They're called cacodemons.
I know. I just love puns. It's funny. 'Cause
The
get it?
fur
It's like a Furby.
blee holder. I mean, they can't like it's so parody is a protected thing.
For my day job, I am a librarian. I work a lot with intellectual property, and the thing is, you're not wrong, but that's an argument a lawyer makes.
Fur
not me.
beholster, fur beauty, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Kororo, I love these ideas.
That one I like, 'cause
The
that's
non-IP
double
name.
puns.
I Tyrant is a non-IP name. The fur Byron, no.
What about calling him just like the fur by?
Mm-hmm.
Furby.
Fur Bazowski after Mike Wazowski.
Oh, I like that one.
Fur Bazowski.
What did they
Be
say?
the name of the arch Furby.
I received something special in the mail today.
Yes.
Oh.
Nice.
Just got it.
I'm gonna put you on my full screen. So
It is the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Oh.
Okay, so don't tell anybody because it'll completely ruin my brand. But I started reading the DMG.
Right?
Yay! There's
I figured.
there's like all sorts of good shit in there. I'm
I
like,
love
oh.
it. There's like I've read it before many times, but every time I read it, I retain something different that I glossed over or just forgot about.
I read Rule 0 and I was like, got it, done.
I can't.
I don't need any of these books.
So
I
these
can't wait to go actually at page
So the DMG
183 on the
DMG
Dungeon Master's
it's,
Guide.
It's
You're
not
wrong,
really
Scarlet.
about a bunch of rules. In fact, more of the game rules are in the player's handbook. The Dungeon Master Guide is just a bunch of tools and roll tables and inspiration for creating stuff.
Yeah,
There's
I
like
think
a
it might be
whole-
like
It shows you how to
favorite.
make a dungeon. It's like you can randomly roll a dungeon with their tables. It'll be like on a 6-sided die. On a 1, it's a corridor. On 2, it's a short corridor. On 3, it's a round room. So I got some graph paper and I started rolling dungeons as an exercise, and I just literally drew on the graph. And they have all these tables. Roll for its dimensions. Roll whether or not it has doors. Roll for what's inside
It's
of
got,
it.
like forms of government stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah,
You
it's
can even like buy your own housing and like
yeah, what
raise
to
your own
do.
town.
Factions and
Yeah,
borders.
there's so much cool shit in there. I love the DMG.
Thank goodness my viewers don't think I can read.
So
I will continue to stay on brand.
I won a shirt in a friend's stream a year or two ago, and they sent me a whole bunch of stuff with the shirt.
Oh,
One of the things was this
what is that? Cards?
Are those
bunch of
miniatures?
figurines. They're figurines.
You can buy like a
yeah.
booster pack of just like random figurines at a game store.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
'cause I
Yeah.
went
If-
like
if
last
I-
week and I was like, I'm gonna go broke if I stay
And those
here
as well.
longer.
They are very expensive, but if I had
3 sets of
space,
die.
if I had space in my house,
Dice.
I would absolutely buy minis. But I don't. I've already cluttered up every corner inch of my house with my hobbies, and my husband lives here too, so I need to respect his
I
space.
mean, realistically, you could get a 3D printer and then print your own minis, and then you could
That's
fill
true.
up the whole
I
house.
thought you were gonna say print a new husband, and I was like, how dare you?
Another house.
Print a new baby and
I've
I'm
been
not-
using minis for so
my-
long because I want to paint them so bad, and I want like I would not be surprised if I fell into the black hole of becoming a professional like mini painter.
Dude.
And that would just be my life.
I'm not gonna print a new husband though because I feel like I already rolled the nat 20, so I wouldn't risk, downgrading.
Love.
No, I'm not gonna risk downgrading. I'm
I
keeping
am very
on.
anti knickknack. I do not like having things that don't serve a purpose. However, I now own an inappropriate amount of Furbies.
Oh God, it's
Really?
Open its eyes!
Can you
Really?
please keep its
What
eyes
is it?
closed?
Put it away, please.
Put its eyes
Really?
down. How
What is
dare
an
you?
inappropriate number of Furbies? I don't think there is a number that's inappropriate.
There is
Greater than
very
Any Furby more than
plus
0.
1 is inappropriate. Yeah.
No one has ever
This one's my
spoken before.
favorite. I'm gonna turn him into a biblically accurate angel. I'm
Which
so
one?
excited.
Which angel? Wait, which
Is it
angel?
Metatron with the 3 eyes?
Well, no, because I started. So I have access to a 3D printer, and so I'm 3D printing more faceplates. So
Oh,
I can
God.
do Furby faceplate eyes all around the creature and like on wings and stuff too. So it'll just be Furby eye faceplates everywhere.
So
Has-
Fred.
I illustrated a Asimar Dragonborn, and I very much considered making it biblically accurate, and I ended up pussying out because I just wasn't in the mood to do the research.
Yeah, I don't
this is
really
accurate.
know-
The Bible is buck wild. They're
Yeah,
you can
biblically
draw anything,
accurate,
It's probably
it's-
accurate to something. Like
I don't really know what
I've
people
been wanting to run a
actually-
D&D campaign where the biblically accurate angels are like constant enemies to fight. Just to
Fucking
fuck.
crazy.
They're scary.
I've never read the
around.
Bible, so I don't know what a biblically accurate
It's
angel
okay
looks
because
like,
most
but I have
Christians
watched-
don't know what biblically accurate
That's
angels look
okay,
like
yeah.
either.
But I have watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, and those angels look weird. So I
They
imagine it
not
could be a
know.
mix of
Teach
that.
you
you're not
what biblically
afraid.
You're not
accurate
too
angels
far off.
look
to be
like
honest.
in church.
They kind of
Mm.
like. I'm pretty sure they look like Furbies.
They look like
Can we
monstrosities.
start playing so that they put the Furby away?
No, this is my friend.
Nope,
Oh,
it's
don't
just
you
staying
know-
on their
don't you
bottom.
know
Oh, there's a mushroom one.
At least play it, make its eyes closed so we think it's dead.
No, they never
We
die.
can't.
They're just like those zombies. They just come back with 1 hit point when you least expect it.
I remember
Why-
stuffing
why
one in my closet and going, like, rummaging through the closet, like, late at night, and then just, I'm Furby! Oh, fuck! And getting terrified. My life was over.
I don't have batteries in them because I don't hate myself.
Apparently, that doesn't stop them from talking, though.
Yeah, they can
Um,
still.
If they talk,
How?
though, like that would make it an actual.
No one
like,
knows.
magic-
That's
that
the
would make it a
problem.
They
wonder
don't
object.
talk when they have their batteries out.
You would assume they wouldn't, but yet.
There's a lot of stories out
do.
there of them doing that.
I
Yeah.
feel like those stories are just a bunch of weirdos making fear
Okay, no, but I
stories.
did hear an evil
TJ
story of
Shiny,
somebody
thank you so
messing
much
with
for the
somebody
11
who took the
people.
batteries out of their Furby.
We're in the middle of a break. We're about to start.
They took the batteries out of their Furby and then put a like they knew their friend was like really scared of their
Oh.
Furby, so they put a walkie-talkie in the same room as that Furby and then like started talking to the friend
That's
as the
so
Furby.
bad.
Yeah.
I love that. For
But
them.
also
10 out of
hilarious.
10 prank, by the way.
Okay, do what I want to do. Okay, here's my idea. So there's these things, and it used to be. It was like a thing in Japan for a while with the blinking eyes, where they put like it was like googly eyes you put on things, but they're special. They're like round ones, and they blink randomly.
Who would make that?
Yeah.
It's adorable, and I love it. And I
They
was like,
just
how
said it was
cool
in
would it be
Japan.
if I made like a biblically accurate angel where I did like the rings of eyes, but every like few
blink.
of them just blink sometimes. Not all of them, most of them are glass, but some of them be blinking. I just think that would be great.
Jeremy, sorry I didn't get a shout out for you. I forgot that Flaza has COVID and is not with us today.
Oh.
Oh crap! I hope you're feeling better
Oh,
soon.
Plaza.
Plaza.
Not the Flaza. Every time I see his name, for some reason, it makes me think flavor. So he sounds tasty all the
Blaze,
time.
Blaze of Blaze.
Flavza.
I bet he is
Hey,
tasty.
sir.
Flaza Fanta.
I'll take the
Oh
Flaza. flavor.
gosh.
Are you guys ready to keep beating on Audrey?
That's the
Sure.
name?
Audrey?
Yeah,
Do we
I
need to lower
guess.
Audrey?
Audrey.
Audrey's the name of the plant. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Audrey too.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't know the reference.
No.
No.
It's okay. I don't think I need to know.
Little shop of horrors. No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but I just
I've never
imagine
seen that, but I get that why that would be a reference.
Okay.
Feed me, Seymour! I'm starving! Feed me!
Suddenly Seymour. This is a musical episode now.
That's right. I watched that. I didn't.
Let's go.
I hadn't known it either, and Steven watched it with me, and he's not a musical guy, but he was like, "Feed me, Seymour!" And I was like, "Whoa, what is this?"
Oh no.
They're all bops.
They are. I love the what's the actor's name that plays the dentist? He's a famous actor.
I only know like 3 people.
So he's in the Three Amigos and
Steve Martin?
Yeah. Wait, what? Steve Martin. Yeah,
The
yeah,
white-haired
yeah.
guy?
Yeah. Steve Martin.
He's
He's
the only one I know from those 3. I
Okay.
can't remember who the other 2 are.
Lynn.
Chevy Chase and
It's your
Martin
turn.
Shaw.
Ah.
It's your turn.
You said me, didn't you?
Yes, Yaseline.
Yes.
Yaselina.
Okay, so Yaselina is going to cast Frostbolt at the big
Audrey.
Audrey, yes. But you need to do. It doesn't come up with a Constitution save for you to click. So
Why are my spells broken?
Ah. See, it's not me. It's not me. I felt so dumb.
Well, that time it was definitely you, but this is something different.
You
Roll-
can't escape.
Have him targeted and then just roll damage. It might do it automatically. All right, it did it automatically and it failed, and it took the 7 damage.
okay, and then I'm also going to use this feature of twinning spells to also hit the zombie.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That was 7. Okay, let me go ahead.
So I'm just going to cast it again.
No, don't worry, I already did it.
So they both have disadvantage on their next weapon attack roll. Which
Sick.
do they actually have weapons? I don't know if that would count.
It's natural weapon, so yes, it counts.
Okay. So, and that ends
The
Jasmine's turn.
license for these guns.
Okay.
That's a joke. I don't have any
Nicole,
muscles.
make a Constitution save. Are you immune?
Don't like.
Are you immune to
I'm
poison?
immune to. No, not to poisons, but to diseases.
Make a Constitution save. You have to beat a 14.
I beat a 14.
The rot starts to hit you in the nostrils, but you quickly close up your nose hole, and you're able to avoid its effects, and you're actually now immune to that stench for the next 24 hours.
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to come up. It was just a mistake.
I just casually close my my nose holes.
Yeah, your nostrils do this weird thing. They just go.
They just collapse on themselves. All right.
While he looks down on the zombie.
Oh god.
It's a new ability you have. The feel that little like itch in the back of your neck starts itching.
I can collapse my nostrils at will.
Yeah.
Got it.
You're like, this is new. Oh no! Oh no! My chainmail
Going
is
to-
breaking.
Oh.
The back.
For
The
once,
link.
chainmail is breaking.
The person who made this didn't really make it in a smart way. Like it
We were
didn't-
just talking about this. It's aluminum. It's just soft, so it's really easy. Like I had mine strapped around my waist when we started, and I breathed in too deep, and it unstrapped. Well,
Yeah,
it
I-
popped some springs.
I'm just like, why didn't you just put like a more interesting hooking
An actual
device?
clasp?
Yeah, a clasp. Give me a fucking clasp.
I don't even think it's the clasp either. That's just the clasp is the problem. The rings are so soft that it's really easy to pull them open. So I have a
Yeah.
couple of hooks that like it broke not at the hook, but at something else.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm constantly
That's
having to
okay.
fix this.
It took me a long time to find out that you don't actually just say aluminium different, you also spell it different as well in America.
We do, yes.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Aluminum.
No, you know.
Yep.
All right. Oh god. Oh. Nah. Okay, I don't have a chain anymore. It's just my boobs. Okay. You.
Some people would say that's
Sounds
good.
wonderful to me. Wow.
Yeah.
I was wearing this outfit with the thing while I was doing the TikTok stream, and some very unfortunate looking soul said, "Put a fucking shirt on."
No,
I
I'm
was-
sorry. You got a
Shut
problem?
up.
Is that jealousy showing?
I was like, what? So I just started saying that while I was banning. I was like, look at this fucker. He looks like nightmare fuel. Jesus Christ. Tell me to put a shirt on. You put a bag on. Holy fuck. I love insulting them when I ban them. Just. Anywho, that was to the what? The corpse? No, that was the zombie.
Yeah, to the corpse. Yeah, to the zombie. This one.
Cool. Got it. It got hit in the face and I hated it. Still up though.
I would like to cast compelled. I don't know if this will work on it, but I'll cast compelled duel on the flower.
Okay.
How do... it is a first level spell.
Okay. It fails. Roll a d100 for me.
Still curious about what my one was.
I'm curious too.
45.
Okay, what happened to you? Oh, something cool just happened. As
Do I turn blue?
you cast it, you feel your feet leave the ground, and the levitate spell is now cast on you.
What? What? No!
Let me.
I don't.
See, not all the
I
things
don't-
are bad.
Hey, Nicole's
Let's see how long this lasts.
Like my feet firmly on the ground.
Let's see. You. Oh shit! You go like 20 feet up,
Oh fuck.
and you remain suspended there.
Oh. You just
You
see
can only
Nicole
move.
starting to
You can
panic.
only move by pushing or pulling against fixed objects or surfaces which are not in range.
Well,
And it lasts for 10 minutes. So
he's
you
gonna be exhausted from this panic because he hates heights.
you just go, "Whoa," and now you are floating.
Oh god.
Oh no! I love that so much. Okay, you're levitating right now. I'm gonna.
At 20 feet up?
Yep.
Alright.
And you're stuck up there because there's literally nothing around you. The ceiling is 50 feet high. There is nothing near you.
Literally in the middle of. Okay.
Someone has to help you. You're just.
Can I have a Nicole balloon?
Yes.
Wait, are you floating up?
I'm stuck in. It's the levitate
Okay.
spell.
Is Nicole constantly climbing, or is he stuck at 20 feet?
He's
I'm
stuck,
stuck
at
at
20
20
feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be a Nicole
There's a
balloon.
video. Levitate
Right.
is one of the most slept on CC spells in existence. That is an amazing CC spell.
Mm-hmm.
That is amazing. The only way you can move is if there's a surface for you to like push against. It's like you got filled with helium. I love it. Welcome to the Macy's Day Parade. All right, Nicole. I guess someone could dispel magic and you'll just fall 20 feet. Lucius, it's your turn.
It'll be fine.
You're just like. As you're raising real quick, you're scared, but you're gripping Shinebreaker, and it makes you feel comfortable. Like it's like a security blanket thing to you. Like it's okay. It's okay.
I might not be like hugging it right now.
All right, Lucius.
Alright, so the events I'm about to describe are probably not how canonically it would happen, but it's how it would happen in my mind.
Okay,
Alright,
it's fine.
so Lucius is currently invisible with his hidden step,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to cast a spell where he's at, where he swaps his longbow for a short sword and casts Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
The corpse flower will not see Lucius. He is still invisible as the blast of wind kind of emanates from his location. And he is going to appear right in front of him after dashing across this path with a short sword and makes a swipe at the corpse.
Okay, before you do that, I need to start you where you started and have you roll that one D100.
Cool.
The order of operations is important. 47. What the fuck?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
You instantly kill the enemy, and we
Alright.
all go home happy. Yay.
Wait, does he start floating too?
No, this is crazy.
It is awfully close.
It's really close, so I don't know.
So you move back to where you were.
Okay.
Standing where you just zipped away from, you hear a
Free horse!
and a fucking unicorn appears.
Yeah! Oh, we got the unicorn!
It's Queen Butthoof.
Stallion?
Yes!
Butt Stallion? No, sorry.
Butt-
But Stallion. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Queen Butt Stallion. Queen Butt Stallion.
God.
Queen Butt Stallion has just appeared. Hold on, you're over there. Make your
Oh, okay. I thought you said I would move back.
Queen Butt Stallion.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even know this was on the list.
Hang on. So then,
At the
can I
end?
change the events that happened?
No, you keep going. You just a unicorn just appeared.
Lucius gonna like look over and be like, "Is anyone else seeing that horse over there?"
We're
Horn
all
on his head?
seeing it.
I think I'm still blinded, so no.
No, you're no
Okay.
longer blinded.
You're not.
Oh, okay.
And in his distraction, he's gonna try and swipe at the corpse flower with his Zephyr Strike.
You guys should just start casting magic as much as possible.
Nope.
Summon a
nope.
bunch of unicorns.
That's the
Look,
opposite of what we should
imagine
do.
us being careful. What? No.
What?
You can summon unicorns. Like this thing has a
Or
stat block.
fireball.
This thing has legendary actions.
Is it friendly to us?
I don't know.
That's a
don't
question that I
know.
was thinking.
You hit the corpse flower. Go ahead and roll. Yes, this is a full-on. Look, it's got actions. It's got features. It's got spells.
Oops. I rolled the wrong thing.
Right, it's gonna kill us.
It spells cause weird things to
Guys, it's a
happen.
unicorn. Unicorns are nice and fluffy and cotton candy and friendly.
Are we
They're
gonna
gonna
make
be
it roll on the
fine.
table
You are
too?
brutalizing this thing.
So I do 10 damage. And
Why?
I-
Oh yeah, cool.
yeah, I accidentally rolled another.
You're
attack
fine. You're.
roll. And then I'm going to use my action to summon Lumi.
Yay.
Your
Welcome back,
wait.
Louis.
Your action wasn't the Zephyr Strike,
Zephyr Strike is a bonus action.
and then So Zephyr Strike empowers your next attack, and then you used your attack. I think.
There is a short sword
Oh
attack
yeah, you're right.
roll.
You're right.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I cannot.
Lumi is still wrapped around your neck, scared.
Well, no, Lumi has been.
He dissipated in the
since-
last fight.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I guess that will end my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I'm gonna bolt away. Over here.
Hold on. I'm seeing what I can do.
And that does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. This unicorn rears his beautiful head, looks up at Nicole. And it dives upwards towards you and goes underneath you, allowing you to grab onto his mane. And then you both disappear and reappear on the ground. And then you hear its voice in your head. Hold on to me. Celestial one. And you can hold on to him now so you don't go flying up in the air.
He's on a steed.
So he's underneath you. Hold over here. You are now riding a unicorn.
That's all himbos do.
That's all I'm supposed to.
This is awesome.
Nicole's still like shaking
This is
because
so
he
funny.
hates heights.
I love this for you.
Okay, hold on. That was one of its legendary actions. Guys, I'm not making any of these moves up, by the way. I am legitimately using its abilities.
I had a whole plan on how to get Nicole down as well. Damn it.
I ruined it with my.
Yeah, me
summoning
too. I was
magic
gonna
potions.
I was gonna cast Mage Hand and grab him and pull him back.
Your mage hand wouldn't be strong enough, I don't think. I guess
I
I
want
could
to
he's
I was
like-
thinking.
He's like
and then
helium.
He's
have a
where
thorn.
he's riding a unicorn, okay?
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do it now. He's riding a fucking unicorn.
I was actually wondering if casting. Sorry.
Go
You go,
ahead.
Dan.
Go ahead,
Oh,
no.
I thought it would have been funny if I used Thorn Whip. Because like close and close. And then
Yeah.
it would have pissed off Kothar.
I was gonna see if I could catch
Maybe he would have enjoyed being whipped.
No, I don't think Kothar would enjoy Nakul being whipped though.
Yeah.
I'm saying as Nicole.
It is Kothar's turn. You are
How
seeing
do I-
your himbo riding a celestial unicorn. Like a fully fledged unicorn. Which is a celestial creature.
I don't know how to follow up with that.
Elephant, get in here, get in here, get in here. Wild magic just summoned a
Okay.
unicorn.
We have
has
unicorns.
You know what? I want one of
This
my
is
own
awesome.
unicorns, damn it, and I'm gonna cast a spell so I can get one of my own unicorns.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking guiding bolt this fucking plant.
Kothar's just jealous of the unicorn. Does that mean he is a virgin? I don't think he is, but this is a recent thing. That hits the corpse flower. Please roll a d100 and pray that you land on unicorn.
That's 13 radiant damage.
Oh, fuck
Come
yeah.
on.
Oh, the corpse flower is
Let's go.
still alive, but
Oops.
you've done a lot of damage to him. Okay, let's see. What did you roll?
That is not a
Come on.
47.
Unicorn.
Damn, no unicorn.
Okay.
Oh no.
The savior.
Do I turn into a potted plant?
What happened?
Oh, okay.
You turned blue?
Kothar,
Potted plant,
roll
potted plant.
a d10 for me.
No.
plants.
I don't know what the other means.
I don't know what that means.
Not a D10.
Or do I?
Okay.
More dice is equal to bad?
I think so.
Kothar, how old are you?
Oh my god. Are
Oh,
you
no.
shitting me? I'm like 18. 18, 19.
Kothar,
Oh, now I'm really.
you start feeling yourself get skinnier and shorter. You are
Baby.
now
Am I 12?
11 years old.
Oh my
Welcome to the village, bro.
No.
Guys, I don't think that I feel very good.
I'm not the shortest one anymore!
No.
Also, Nicole's riding a unicorn.
So,
you know.
now
Was we running a daycare?
now you're really jealous of the unicorn. Okay, guys.
Oh
The one
my
character
God.
that's canonically in a relationship is now underage.
Oh my god.
Can we say that it's not?
You know what? Should I, considering the theme of Kothar's arc with his horny staff,
Yeah.
He's going through puberty.
I'm going to
All over
make.
again.
Okay, so here's how it works, guys.
What are we
It tells-
amending it to?
I'm gonna amend this. So it says on an even number, you age down. On an odd number, or on an odd number, you age down. On an even number, you age up. I'm gonna age you up because
Okay.
as funny
I love
as
baby
I'm more-
Kothar.
as fucking hilarious as Baby Kothar would be, just because you own
Our
like,
content is so adult.
authority. Yeah. Well, not even that. I think it's fine to play a child, but your character is in a sexual relationship, and your character has a staff of horniness.
Can we? Can we also?
I
Can
like
we
this
just say,
decision.
just for the fun of it, that he did shrink down to 11 for like 2 seconds?
And then
Yeah,
pop
before-
it.
And then like,
Yeah.
it stopped and then grew instead. I was like, no.
Now you're a,
Yeah.
like a 30-year-old.
Well,
Well,
how
wait.
much do I age?
It's
Do I age
7.
by 7 years?
7 years. Yeah.
So I'm
not-
25 now.
So you're older.
Oh, so
you're older than you appear older than. So you know how like okay, so 18-year-old Kothar is still on the cusp, I think. In my head canon is still on the cusp of like, yeah, you've hit puberty, but you're still like a, 18-year-old boys look pretty, some of them look pretty small, and you
Young.
Kothar, you put on some mass.
Oh shit!
You fill in suddenly. Your face gets a little bit more square. A little bit of stubble on your chin starts to grow. Your little skinny arms, and I remember this because I edited this video not too long ago. You described yourself as being very small and frail. You grow a couple of inches. Your neck thickens up. Your shoulders get more round. You're hot.
No one grows like Kothar.
As fun as I think a child Kothar would be, I think it would be. I am very, very much against the romanticizing of children, even in like anime. Like I just, it's like a hard no for me. So we're gonna just retcon that. It's still part of this effect. It was literally based on whether you rolled an odd or an even. So I'm gonna say you are now in your late 20s, and this is a permanent effect. This is only a wish spell. This does not say for 5 minutes, for 10, for an hour, for a day.
There's gotta be another way to get rid of it other than a wish spell.
Nope.
Roll a 35.
Oh, it's a
and roll it
permanent
down.
effect?
It's
Well,
a
the DM says it's a permanent effect. It's a
permanent
permanent
Yeah,
effect.
the DM says, sorry, man.
Kothar just got mature.
I just hit puberty in front of you guys.
Emotionally,
I-
older too.
I would say he's
Still baby to me though.
your experiences have not changed. This is a physical change. What's
For Hemlock, that's like
the downside
aged
is
a day.
the downside is you just skipped over all the years that you could drink and not feel hungover, and now your back is gonna start hurting.
At 25? Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is correct.
IRL me is like only a couple years away from that. You're no, whoa.
Just from personal
No, this is
experience.
correct. This is personal
JTC.
experience as well.
From personal
JTC.
experience.
Yes.
Yes, your back starts hurting.
My back really hurts right now too.
I am almost 40, and I can say that my back hurts all the time.
I just look. Kothar is now as hot as Nikul is,
You can't just give him that power.
but they're
It's
together.
too much.
This is amazing. I am so excited that this happened because I feel like now you're gonna have these like sexual powers that you don't. People are gonna be attracted to you. Like you are now objectively.
Hello there,
You're
handsome.
a man. Yeah, you're manly. You are manly. Your mace just got hard.
Thinking about yourself.
I think I wanted a unicorn. This is what I got.
Wow, messing with magic has consequences. Haven't we learned this lesson constantly already?
I'm still a little sad that we couldn't do the younger version because I just think like if I was a
That would've
player,
been-
that would have been so.
It would have been
funny.
good, but
That would've been fun.
I agree with
I
I
your-
would have been
with your
permanent
ruling.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
I would have been an 11-year-old.
baby.
that's
It
why.
makes more sense
Yes,
why you
that's why
retconned
it's
that.
like no.
That's why I had to change it because while you could be a child, it would have been funny if you were a child for a day. This is a permanent thing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The unicorn of age.
But it's still pretty fucking interesting. Like, I'm thinking of your character arc right now and things that we've talked about behind the
We're
scenes.
gonna have to talk about that again. Holy shit.
I think this is actually
This changes
astounding.
everything.
This is astounding for your character.
Yeah.
He went from himbo to him bend me over.
It's because I feel like no other character would have had a major change from having their like age changed by 7 years.
I have to go.
Like, maybe
Yeah.
Cora.
Specifically,
Cora's
yeah.
pretty young.
Hi, Cora.
but
I'm so happy to see you. Yes.
Hi.
But this change is because Kothar is like your character has always been, hey, I just hit puberty. I'm gangly, like I'm a scrawny little guy. But now you're a
Just a little
man.
guy.
You're now
I'm not just a little guy anymore. That's
no,
the problem.
No, you're like a full-fledged man.
just a little guy to me.
You are now in your prime.
So does Kothar also grow tall?
So, and the reason I say you grow tall is this. My dad's best friend was like 5'10". Then he was 19. He went off and served a Mormon mission for 2 years. My dad's Mormon. When his friend, who was 5'10", came home, he was 6'7".
Oh my god.
He like went through his true puberty. He went from being this scrawny little guy. He grew so tall that he ended up his career was a professional basketball player in Japan. He wasn't quite good enough to play in the United States, but he could play in Japan. So yeah. So I'm saying that Kothar, I'm not saying that much of a difference, but Kothar, you got taller, your back got straighter, your shoulders got broader, your chin got stronger. You like you were like in the middle of puberty. Now you're in your prime.
Exiting.
And you genetically are prime.
You are a piece of meat.
If you think of your prime. I'm not gonna say too much.
Speaking of Prime, did you guys know that you could use your Twitch Prime for free?
I would also like to mention that Kothar is now canonically older than Nakul
Nicole, by what, like 4 years?
by a year or so.
So you're kind of in
He's
the
wearing the
same.
buns now.
Yeah, same now.
But yeah, so yeah.
This is gonna be fun to unpack afterwards.
What just happened?
The little one just grew into a man.
Kothar's just
He
like,
turned into a hunk.
We have a unicorn. We have a grown man now.
he's definitely like flexing now.
What did
I
it
never
look
had-
like? What did it look like from our perspective? Like, what did we
Just-
see?
So
Just immediate, or
So he casts guiding bolt and he flashes, right? Like, because the guiding bolt's all like magical. And when the light dims down, it's like a different person. You know it's him. It looks like who's a sexy actor that would fit the. It looks like if Henry Cavill is cosplaying as Kothar.
Oh, I need to Google who Henry
Oh,
Cavill
hell
is.
yeah.
The Witcher.
The
Witcher.
Hell yeah.
Superman.
Henry Cavill is the Witcher, bro.
The Witch Geralt / Superman. The guy who plays Superman.
Yeah.
God, and it's so funny. 'Cause I
I'm
hate him so
Geralt
much
now.
as Superman, and I would die for Geralt.
I
would die for Geralt.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
Henry Cavill.
He's also really into
Oh, no.
Dungeons and Dragons, in case
And,
you guys
yeah,
didn't know.
and World of
Yeah,
Warcraft
he is.
as well.
Hey,
Guest
Chapel, if
appearance,
you're
guest
watching,
Hey, yo.
we've got a spot at the table right here.
Henry
That's right.
Cavill. I would love to have you
mean-
play D&D with us.
I would love to join a table
Henry
with him,
Cavill.
preferably in his lap.
Yeah, I was like, I did say, I was like, you got a spot at the table. I did just
see
tap
it.
my lap. No one can see it though.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I haven't done your
That
official
TikTok
artwork
audio.
yet
Here, kitty,
because
kitty,
I
here, kitty,
would
kitty.
rather draw you like this.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, my chat is
We're
asking,
gonna
do
need a-
his clothes still fit?
His
Just
did he
flexed
just
and
rip out
busted
his-
out.
His shirt is ripped
He just
open
gets
and
on
a
that.
little curly Q is poking out.
He really. Oh,
I'm
no,
just
that's
gassed
funny.
on.
I'm drinking a White Claw. Salsa Muerte. Well, no unicorn. No, but we have a unicorn. Okay, so much is happening. I'm so glad we got Monster of the Week. Or the Mystery Monster or whatever. This is fucking incredible. Okay, Kothar, is there anything you'd like to do on your
Guess
turn?
he'll say, I feel a little different now, but
Oh, his voice is deeper.
Oh no,
Oh.
he got strong.
This is the most amazing.
Yes.
This is so amazing, guys. Oh.
I'm spending the rest of my movement on my bonus action to examine
No,
myself.
Flare. He doesn't get an increased stat. Flare is petitioning for you to get a +2 to strength.
Flair
because of
wants to
this.
turn you into a superhero.
I am. That's
I mean-
that's not fair to everybody else.
Yeah, come on. I wanted a unicorn,
I just
I
I
mean,
afraid you.
but I ended up with chest hair.
You did end up with chest hair.
I mean,
To
that
me,
fool
that's
does
a
have
negative.
unicorn, so
Yeah, does he have stubble now as well?
Yeah, so I mean, Kothar, you can choose to groom yourself how you see fit, but you start noticing like you could have like an attractive little goatee if you wanted to.
I feel like right now he just has the start of it.
Yeah, you're starting to feel facial hair. Your wrists are thicker. You're just shining, glistening, gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Nicole is like, am I hallucinating right now?
Well, you'd think so after he's on a unicorn at the same time.
Also, Kothar's facial expression is just naturally charming, like very seductive. The way his
I thought it was, like,
eyebrows
smolder.
are, yeah, like just a natural smolder. Just his black eyes. He has long lashes. Like it's dangerous.
Even as confused as he is, he's hot.
yeah.
So Kothar hasn't seen himself in the mirror yet, and you're probably gonna like be like, whoa. When you look at yourself in the mirror next, it'll be like the girl who grew up thinking she was not hot throughout all of high
Wait.
school, get her first makeover, and someone do her makeup like really good. You know, like
Did
she
you take
never.
out the ponytail?
Yeah,
Wait, I
Kothar just
have-
took off his ponytail and glasses and turned hot. That's all that happened.
Hold up. I have the steel mirror in my inventory, so I'm gonna take it out and look at myself.
You were pretty all along.
And he's like,
Wow.
You're like. Yeah, it's like the first time I ever learned how to line my lips properly and put lashes on, and I saw myself in the mirror, and I was like, ah, what? What?
I'm just looking at myself in the mirror, ignoring everything else.
The thing in your hand, sorry, the mace in your hand.
Mace.
what else is in his? No.
Yeah, what is in my hand?
You're
bro?
feeling this radiation from it that is like it's giving you a sense of like told you so. Like satisfaction, like I knew it, or like it was a matter of time. Like giving you like a reassuring like this is you are just about to reach your potential. Get ready, it's going to be a very fun ride.
There's gonna look at himself in the mirror and he's gonna try. Can I roll for smolder?
Yes. It's a performance check.
I have a +1. Let's see.
That just reminds me of
Hey
Jumanji.
Scarlet, can I use my inspiration on that?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. This is my favorite session. Ooh.
Fuck!
So, okay, so
No
you're
unicorns, no
handsome as
smolder.
fuck, but you're the same personality. You haven't had a chance to practice facial expressions in the mirror yet, so you just kind of go. So your a goofy personality is poking through this immaculate.
I don't think that's right,
appearance.
but all right.
Kothar just
I'm gonna-
is in contender for Utah's next top model. We have a lot
Now I
of
have to practice the
contenders.
new voice. Shit.
No, it's same voice, just drop
Well, yeah,
it.
but it's in a different part of my mouth.
Mhm.
So now it just feels off. So now I have to practice it to get used to it.
You
now.
should definitely keep your little stutter and little nervousness because your personality is the same.
Yeah.
But maybe hearing
Being
yourself.
this hot changes a person.
No, that's why I said
It
over
really-
time, I think you might start finding confidence when you notice how people react to you. This is so exciting, guys. I'm so excited. Speaking of being excited, this corpse flower is going to spit out another zombie.
So it's quivering at the sight of New Kothar.
Can I use my
excreting
Halo
at the sight of
Spores at the
Kothar.
beginning of their turn?
Where are you?
I'm right next to them. I'm right here. Hi.
Oh yeah,
Hi.
Halo Sports.
So con save.
Okay,
I rolled shit again.
that's what the damage is. Okay.
Yeah. Con save 15.
Con. Normal. 20.
No, they're fine.
So your little spores start to come at it, but it just like and waves it all away. It's kind of weirded out by Nakul on a unicorn, so it's gonna attack. I don't want it to attack the unicorn. I want it to attack you. Actually, let me see what the. Okay, so unicorn has legendary actions. Do you guys know how legendary actions work?
Yeah.
They can take it at any point.
They can do it at any time.
Yeah. After
Anything they want to do, they can do it whenever.
After somebody takes their action, a legendary action can be inserted in there, but they only have a limited amount. So he used his
And then the game recharges
at the
based on
top
some
of the
lore.
round. Yeah, no, it recharges at the top of the round. This is so it's because action economy, really big monsters versus a whole bunch of. It's kind of weird. Like my corpse flower should have had legendary actions, to be honest with you, but it didn't. So let's see. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna play this unicorn in your guys' favor to the best of my abilities because you got a fucking unicorn, okay? It's gonna cast Shimmering Shield. Oh, that looked cool.
That's really cool looking.
And it and Kothar now have +2 to their AC. So, you need to remember that when I do these rolls, because this isn't going to know that you have +2 to your AC. I
Is
didn't
it to
program
Nicole or me?
To Nicole. This
Okay.
this unicorn
You said me.
this unicorn is treating Nicole like regarding him like an old friend. In fact, Nicole, as you grab onto the mane, that spot in the back of your head itches again. And it's weird. But it's helping you, and it just casted this beautiful shield upon itself and upon you. The corpse flower is going to try to attack you. I did not plan for this, guys. This is so I couldn't have written a better script. I love D&D so much. I just gotta tell you. I love it so freaking much. Okay, that misses.
It also had disadvantage on that roll, but I don't think it matters.
Why does it have disadvantage? Oh yeah.
Because of my spell I cast.
Okay, I will cast that. Thank you for reminding me. Miss. Miss.
Oh, it was only on the first attack.
Oh, well, it was still pretty
Yeah.
bad. That last roll was a 2 and a 4. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, it is unable to hit you. But it did summon another zombie. Let me make sure it is rolled. Oh, cool. Jamich, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to see the entirety of the clusterfuck that happened within the last 6 seconds.
A unicorn
as-
echoes.
Yeah. Just random bullshit happening everywhere. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look at Cora, and I'm just gonna be like,
Cora, let me put you in the.
I don't know either.
Oh, you are.
I'm going to turn around and look at the plant and say, "You remind me of my father's personality," as I cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay.
Yes, that
Go
was an
ahead.
insult.
That was an insult to your father primarily, but okay.
Yes.
No, fuck that guy. Let's sort out our
Your
dad.
But also,
father-
if you knew my father, it was the dig at the plant too.
Your father also
That was
suffers
not the
psychic
right
damage.
thing to
So he
cast.
also takes psychic
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, I'm going to do
Roll the damage.
The thing.
Did you have him selected because it's
Why am I? Oh! I accidentally targeted Anazir for Bardic Inspiration last round.
Okay, what is it?
Wasn't trying to hit you.
What's the roll? I'll do it. What's the roll?
Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Okay. It made it save.
Good. It prevented 2 damage.
Okay.
Prevented 2 damage.
And then I will. I
Oh,
will.
no. Hold on, Anazira.
Bardically.
Anazira got it. Hold on, I
inspire.
gotta take that off.
Oh no!
It's just mockery. I'm gonna delete that shit. Okay.
No, sorry, not what I intended. And I'm going to, I guess, target myself now. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm going to step back and I'm going to look at Cora and say, I think it's time to let some arrows fly. And Bark Inspire with those words.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, let me give him Cora.
Yeah.
Cora, did you come in when all this was happening?
Well, what was I doing before? Do you mean like me, Elephane, the player, or okay?
Elephant the player. Did you see? Have you seen what's been happening?
No, I've been scrolling up and catching up, and people have been catching me up in the Discord. So far, I know unicorn good, corpse flower bad, zombie bad.
Yeah. So Lucius decided.
Zombo good.
Lucius decided to cast a spell, and the wild magic table determined that that spell summoned a goddamn unicorn.
Oh shit!
Before he
From
did
the
this,
Feywild.
not from the Feywild, actually, from Mount Celestia. Unicorns are celestials, and this unicorn went up to save Kothar because Kothar cast a spell and accidentally cast levitate on himself and went up 20 feet and was.
That was me.
Oh, Nicole.
That was Nicole.
Did I not say Nicole?
Yeah.
You said Kothar.
I'm so sorry.
It's a color.
Something completely different.
Nicole.
Because we're both himbos.
Nicole floated up in the air. This unicorn went up, grabbed Nicole, and teleported back down, and was like, and is acting very friendly to Nicole specifically. And then Kothar said, I want a unicorn too, and cast the spell. And the wild magic table determined that Kothar aged up 7 years.
That's where I came in.
Yes, and is now very sexy. Actually, the wild magic table determined he's aged down 7 years. I just didn't think it would be appropriate for an 11-year-old to be in a sexual relationship and have a hammer of horniness.
Facts.
But if that wasn't the arc that I was going with, 11-year-old Kothar would be hilarious.
I'm gonna say yes. If you were not in a sexual relationship, 11-year-old Kothar, I would force you. I would be like, well, I wouldn't force you. I would beg you to go along with it. Be like, I know you didn't plan on being a kid, but this is fucking great.
I mean, I didn't plan on reaching sexual maturity a couple of months into gameplay, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
That should be a quote in the channel. What was our buff that we got as well for the?
Oh yeah,
the...
you haven't used it. You have like a Tomorrow's Gift. It's basically a Misty Step that gives you either advantage on your next attack or 5 temporary hit points.
For all of us?
Yep, all of you have that. You get to use it
Oh.
once.
We're strong.
Once each.
Yeah.
Dragon Mommy loves us.
It was from the Major Boon that Chet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Chat,
just
you
forgot
mean
what it is
Poof,
we got.
Poof the Chat-gician. So Poof got you the Major Boon, and then Rugged Gamer in my channel got you the Mystery Monster. So this encounter is a bonus encounter. It's harder than usual, though you guys are nailing it. If you beat this, you will be rewarded very, very greatly. Like extra shit that is not part of the campaign.
Yeah.
Have we already done?
There's
If
only-
not, I'll definitely do it on my turn. But just so I know what the party knows, have we done like checks on this monster? Or do we know anything about it? Strengths, weaknesses, etc., etc.
It seems to be immune to being blinded. because right now Hemlock is glowing extremely bright, and everyone within 5 feet are blinded if they end their turn next to her. So, yeah, don't do that.
What would we know about the zombies?
That they, every time you knock the zombie down to 0 hit points, it makes a Constitution save, and if it beats the save, it is 5 plus the damage you do to it. That ended up bringing it to 0 or lower. If it beats the save, it comes right back up with 1 hit point.
You have to hit them so hard to make them stay dead.
Or
You're
hit
dead.
hit it with a holy kind of way. But
I was gonna test that, but then Anazira killed it, so I couldn't test it.
Stabby stab.
Thought
Yeah, you're too good at stabbing things. Damn it.
Stabby stab.
yeah, we also learned that Anazira has a lot of damage dice to roll per attack.
Yes.
Yes.
Level 5,
Very
baby.
complex damage.
Not just
dealing.
that, but like your.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I forgot to say this. Cora, Lucius, Hemlock, Anazira, and Kurutsu. I updated your features, your racial features, according
saw
to
that, thank you.
Fizbane's and Mordenkainen's. Or not Mordenkainen's. Yeah, Mordenkainen's Multiverse, Guide to the Multiverse. These are buffs. They took your original, for instance, Gnome, your spells Fairy Fire, and the other one that you get for being a fairy.
I think it's Druidcraft.
Druidcraft, but there was like 2 spells that you get. You get to use them for free, one or the other, once a day. Or you can use a spell slot to use them. So you have more functionality. Cora, your mimicry is a little bit
I
better.
liked it.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
a little bit
Yeah.
better. Lucius, the same thing with the fairy thing. You can use Disguise Self and Detect Magic, either one of those once a day, or you can use a spell slot to use them. So if you want to burn a spell slot, you can use it. And my beautiful, beautiful Dragonborns, your damage die was increased from a 1d6 to a 1d10, which now it's a 2d10 because you're level 5. And you can use it as many times as your proficiency bonus.
It's an improvement.
And you have another ability as of level 5. Anazira, you can now become immune to lightning damage for a minute. Immune. And
Is that the
Kurutsu,
damage resistance?
not just resistant, immune.
It won't affect you.
It will
won't affect you at
not
all.
affect you. That means Cora can shoot her stupid little lightning arrow right next to you, and you will take 0. If you have this done, you can do it once per long rest.
Do I do it like as a reaction?
No,
If someone casts
no,
something,
you
I have to do
you
it
have to do
meditatively.
you have to plan that, but it's a minute long, which is basically a whole fight.
Wait, I missed that. Was it Anno's immune to lightning damage? Is that what you said?
If
Yeah.
she uses that
Wants to be.
ability, yep.
That's really cool.
What's the
And
ability called?
it's in your it's
Connor-
chromatic warding. You'll see it in there.
Chromatic warding.
You'll see it in your features. And then Kurutsu gets an additional breath weapon, one that pushes things back and on their ass. Or you get to pick one or the other. And the other one was they become incapacitated. So like hella crowd control. So yeah.
Love to use it, except for Nicole doesn't use his breath weapon for story reasons. It's okay.
I'm going to actually start giving you reasons to use your breath weapons for story reasons.
Okay.
So don't you worry about that. In fact, that little itch in the back of your head might make you feel instinctual about it. Oh, I need to actually message you something really quick. Thank you for reminding me. I know.
Secrets.
I've been really preparing for this, guys.
Secrets.
Nothing would have prepared us for Kothar suddenly aging up.
He's still checking himself out in the mirror.
So he probably has a disadvantage to perception at the moment.
I would say he automatically fails.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Whose turn is this? This Husk zombie is gonna make a couple of slashes at Anazira.
Aha.
First it misses. Man, this was supposed to be hard. The challenge rating of this thing is intense.
Oh, there's the 19.
There it hit. It hit.
It says that I can use this as an active resistance to that damage type, but it's just a regular damage type. It's not an elemental.
You mean shield, right? You can use shield.
No, one of my active abilities is called reactive resistance, and it says when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison damage.
Oh
you
yeah,
can use
that's
your
part.
reaction
That's
to
part
get
of your
resistance.
feat, chromatic, gift of the chromatic dragon. You could use that, but this is not.
It's not a damage type.
Right.
It's just
So
okay.
don't do that.
All right. I got confused because it popped up automatically to say, "Do you want to use it?" And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
No. Okay. Yeah, 19 hits though.
Take. Oh, it already automatically did that. You take 9 slashing damage.
Dun dun dun, and it should have. Yep. There we go.
Hemlock.
Hi.
Oh.
It must be my birthday.
Kothar, you get an inspiration. Ellie, you have 2 inspirations.
With our cavil.
Thank you, Flair.
I feel very inspired right now.
All right, hang on. You, Hemlock, have to make another Constitution save
Heck. Okay.
because this thing smells awful. You suck your nose in and it goes and the little it collapses, so now you and Kothar both have pinched noses. Not Kothar, Nicole. Sorry.
Same person. You merge them in your
I
mind.
don't know why I keep saying that. That's like really
I
weird.
feel like
of
you
me.
actually say Kothar more frequently than Nicole when referring to Nicole. So now I assume when you say Kothar, you're talking about Nicole. Except that I don't know what's gonna happen if you talk about Kothar.
You know what's weird? When we first started this whole thing, I got your 2 names confused all the time, even though they don't really sound the same. They kind of sound the same in my head. Kothar, Nicole. I don't know. I just kept fucking it up, and it's.
Yeah, it still kind of sounds the same to me. In some ways, I don't know why it
I'm
doesn't at all.
so
but-
sorry.
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so I use my bonus action first to shillelagh.
Okay.
Shillelagh. So let's start doing damage. Let's go on a damage journey together. Okay, so we start with 8 bludgeoning.
All right. Do you have it? You have him
only one
targeted, right?
necrotic. Sorry?
You have him targeted, right?
Oh, I think so.
Because I don't think I saw his health go down.
I mean, I'm clicking on him and he's got arrows pointing at him.
Interesting.
The
Okay.
problem is I have to roll my damage separately. It doesn't automatically roll all my damage.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
But only automatically did the 8 damage.
Got it. I did it
and-
automatically for you, or I just did it for you. Go ahead.
Okay, so then another 8 damage from
Wait.
necrotic.
So, question:
Hi, yes.
Are you trying to poison him?
Yes.
I know your poisoner feat has some kind of feature or some kind of mechanic with people who have.
If you're resistant to poison, you're not resistant to my poison.
If they're immune to poison
they're
condition,
immune.
okay, he'll take the poison damage,
Okay.
but will not be
Take poison
poisoned
condition.
as a condition. Okay. So you-
That's fine.
that's fine.
Still
Okay.
rude, honestly.
Oh, this thing is on its last limb.
Okay. Well, fine.
Pissed off Hemlock is so fun.
That's all.
That's it.
That's it. That's what I do. I hit it with a
That's
stick.
it. Okay. This zombie. Oops, that was a mistake.
It has a disadvantage on the first hit as well.
Okay, cool.
That one.
This zombie is going to attack Nicole with disadvantage. Because it's stupid and doesn't know tactics. And it missed. But it's going to attack again normally. It's going to miss again. It's pointless. It's so pointless. Anazira, it's your turn.
Okay.
What is this?
I don't know how to get rid of it.
I got it. If you want to
Sorry,
get
I
rid
was
of
just
templates,
measuring.
the measure,
I think I have to actually hit delete when I'm clicking on it.
yeah, you click on it and hit delete, it'll get rid of it.
Okay. How Hemlock?
Hi.
That one's yours at the bottom left corner?
Zombo?
Yeah.
Zombo's a friend.
How much
This
health
is
does
him.
he have though?
Sorry?
Oh, okay. How much health does he have?
He has 22 hit points, but he's strong in his heart. He is blind though.
Yeah, me too. Oh no, I'm not anymore.
Just do your thing.
Zombo
just do
wouldn't
it.
Zombo wouldn't be blind
If you
anymore if you
kill
stay
him,
there.
I can animate him again.
Can,
okay.
can
yeah,
you?
Yeah, all right.
Can you re-res a dead skeleton, or do you have to get a whole fresh corpse?
It says a corpse. It doesn't say
Oh.
a fresh corpse.
Hold
Ultimate VIP.
Amish, thanks for the tier
Good
3.
evening.
Good evening. That is like my favorite remix of an ABBA song ever. Thank you.
I always thought that's what it was, but I never knew for sure.
Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Somebody. Okay. Anna Zara, it's your turn.
Yes. I mucho like to use Thunderwave.
Okay.
If I do it like on the halfway point, does that still it hits the yeah, it shows that it's grabbing the flower. If I do it like that.
So Thunderwave doesn't come out from
Oh.
you like that. It comes out from you.
From me.
It's not around you.
and I
It's
then-
out of you.
Move.
Show me
Where would I need to
where
move?
where do you want it?
Okay.
Like show me like this. It
I would
come-
want it like. Oh, that's too far.
What are you trying to
I
hit?
need. Well, if I draw a 15-foot cube, I can technically, if it would just let me draw the cube. Try it again. If I do it like halfway square and halfway squares.
So if you were to do it, it comes out of you and would be like that.
Yeah, I would have to. Okay, so I'm gonna back up. Oh my god, I'm gonna just delete all of these.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
can
Here,
we-
I'll
we'll
make
leave
one
all
for
this?
you.
Okay.
It would be.
I'm clicking the wrong thing.
Hold on.
So if I moved like here.
It would be like that. It comes out of you. Okay, are you moving there?
Yeah, so if I backed up a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Are you moving there? Are you planning
Yes.
or are you moving there?
I am moving there. And I
Okay.
know they can take a attack of opportunity because I moved away.
Okay. Hang on.
Yes.
This is an 18 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Did I? Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
16 is a lot of damage.
No, it's 7. And then this person's attacking you.
Yes.
This is 16 hit.
It meets. So
Yeah.
does it beat for them?
Mhm.
Okay.
14
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, okay, that hurts too.
5 of it is normal and 7 of it is poison.
Okay. Can I do a reactive resistance to that then?
I think, does it say poison is one of yours?
Yes. The
Okay.
features for
So,
reactive resistance mentions poison damage.
so give yourself 3 hit points back.
Usability.
Go
So
ahead.
all right, so I'm minusing 7 and 14, right?
It already minus from you. It was automatic, I'm pretty sure. Was it?
It didn't.
No.
It didn't take it from my thing. so-
Oh, okay. Hold on. So 16. So basically, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna do it for you. Just hold tight. -9 and then -7. Okay. All right. Got you. I got you. All right. Go ahead and cast your spell.
Okay. I clicked on interactive resistance and it didn't actually.
It's okay. We'll just keep track of it.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm going to do the other spell then. Do I just hit?
It should give you. It should give you the option to place that measured template.
Okay. Ah! You know what? I'm so slow today.
Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Go ahead and place it. Click place measure template, and it has to come out of you. Nope, wrong way. Hold on, I'll move it.
Okay.
I'll move it. Oh wait, where'd it go? I'll do it for you. Hold on.
Did the animation? It was just gone.
Yeah, it's just like doop.
Hold
It
on.
wouldn't let me like turn it around.
You can turn it around. It's just your mouse.
The roller.
Yeah. There.
And it should be. Is it?
Yep. It
possible that
it got the zombie and it got corpse flower. Roll.
But not the two zombies.
No.
That's
roll damage.
Damage. Normal.
12. Okay, it has to. I have to make a savings throw, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that one passed. They both passed the Constitution.
So
saving
do they take half damage then?
throw. I don't know.
For Thunderwave, yes.
Okay. Half damage, so they both take 6 damage. Please roll a d100. Let's see if you get a unicorn or if you age.
Roll D100.
21. As you cast that spell, you feel yourself emboldened. For the next minute, creatures have disadvantage on savings throws against the next spell you cast.
Okay. Do I need to add it somewhere?
No,
or
we'll
their
just
disadvantage?
remember
I like
that.
it when the wild magic isn't murdering us.
Yeah, it's quite pleasing.
It makes me
Okay.
shiny and gives us unicorns instead of just fireballing me twice in a row.
I can't believe that you got fireballed and lightning bolt. That was insane.
Yeah, we got fucked.
Yeah.
And Reese as well, so he's laying on our butt.
Cora, it's your turn.
Okay. Cora's gonna
First impressions.
look around, sort of take in the surroundings. So there's 2 zombies that are up, or is this the friendly zombie?
There are
friend.
two zombies that are up and a friendly zombie.
And a
that's
friendly
up.
zombie. Okay, so 2 zombies that are up. We've got the corpse flower here. And she's gonna reach into her quiver. And she wants to. Can I just freely examine the arrow of slaying that we picked up?
Sure.
Do you want me to roll something on that? It doesn't. Basically, what I'm trying to figure out is that this arrow of slaying in its description talks about, it has a buff against a particular type of creature. Trying to figure out if I can tell what that is.
Tell me what it exactly says, and then I'll tell you what you can
I
figure
will
out.
link it for you.
Thank you. Okay, it says arrow slaying man against a particular kind of creature. You know what? When I gave you this, when it was listed in the loot, it didn't
Yeah.
actually specify what it was. I'm gonna let you use it against plants.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to just make.
Sorry,
I'm just gonna make a regular attack. Ooh. Why no roll?
Just
Why no
roll your. You have to have him targeted. Do you have him targeted?
I don't. That's why. And we have advantage, yeah?
Why would you have advantage?
I don't know. It's just giving me with my longbow.
berry?
It just says advantage.
Oh, click it, but I don't know why it thinks that, but you don't have advantage, so just roll normal.
Is that maybe because I'm bardically inspired?
That's not advantage.
That'll be an extra D10.
Would it be
Yeah.
from Hemlock's brightness thing?
Nope.
Blinding?
Nope.
Not anymore.
It's a mistake.
Silly computer.
I know. I don't know why. Sometimes it just does weird shit, and I don't know how to fix it.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Why didn't I see the roll? A 16 does hit.
Okay, because it's asking me if I want to take that or if it wants me to use my bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 16
Yeah.
does hit. Oh, it does have guiding bolt. That's true. You do
Oh,
have
yeah.
advantage.
I do have advantage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
roll-
hit it with guiding bolt.
I forgot.
Yeah, you're right.
It wasn't. The computer wasn't stupid. I was stupid.
We were the stupid ones all
Wait, so I
along.
re-roll that one?
Yeah, just in
Um,
case you get a crit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
well,
reroll again. Sorry, reroll again with advantage.
You've already got it. No. You got it. You hit him. You're fine.
No,
Roll
but I
damage.
didn't get my.
That was the first roll still.
That was the first roll.
So.
But we
yeah,
get a
just
second
reroll
one, right?
again normally.
Why do you
Normally.
So the
With
fact
guiding
that
bolt.
you rolled normally the first time, right? And then I remembered.
That is that.
Then I remembered.
That is that first roll.
Oh, that is the first roll.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was the second
Roll
roll.
again, maybe crit.
Roll again, maybe crit.
Roll again normally.
Roll again.
Not with
normally. Exactly. We're
Okay.
faking our own.
Okay, 10.
advantage. Oh.
Okay.
So you take the 16.
So the 16.
Yeah.
Cool. So then, let's see if I can figure out how to use this little guy.
Just a little
Arrow
guy.
of slaying. Use arrow of slaying. So attack is already.
What is the other formula?
I don't know.
Here, let me pull up your character sheet.
Oh, that's just okay. 33 damage.
Oh, the other formula is if you're hitting the appropriate monster
Mm.
type.
What it might have been the
Your
Constitution
arrow.
save that it's doing.
So, oh yeah, does it have to make a save?
No.
Why
Oh,
does it-
sorry, it does.
What's-
DC 17 con save.
17? Holy shit.
All right, you take.
And that's
this-
just my first attack, lol.
Well, hold on. There are other things to attack, but first, you take out your arrow. It has got like little plant motifs carved into it. You draw it, and it magically influences you. You were gonna aim for one bit that looked pretty obvious, but you feel the need to just aim for a different spot, like an inspiration. And you let your arrow fly, and you see it kind of like guide itself, and it goes right into the heart of the creature. And it screams, its tentacles go flailing. It releases the other two bodies. Three bodies just drop dead. They were dormant to begin with. And the corpse flower collapses. But the zombies are still up.
All right. Which zombie is, first of all, does anyone look injured? Any of my friends look injured?
Anna Zero is bleeding.
Okay.
Is anyone else bleeding?
I am wrecked.
Well,
Okay.
Hemlock got hit as well.
The
Yeah.
flesh wound.
Once or
So I will attack this other one closest to Anazira. And we'll go regular attack. Ooh, 28. Oh, I got it. Oh, fuck. I got a nat 20.
goodness.
Let's go.
Let's
Okay. So
This is
crit.
your second hit,
Or-
so this is the one that gets your Gloom
17.
Stalker, isn't it?
Wait, do I get to use my
Gloom
Your
Stalker.
first.
look?
turn.
I just wondered if maybe you would attacked for Cora in the first round.
Nope, we did
Oh.
not attack.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So then my Dread Ambusher gets
Yeah.
damage as well. An extra 3 damage. So another 20 damage.
Fuck yeah, that thing is like, ah, he's still up, but he is like, you just rip his whole arm off. Just.
Which one, the blue one or the pink
The
one?
one in front of you here.
Yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm gonna take a few steps back from Anazira because she is chaotic and could kill me with her magic tables.
Yaslin, it's
Oh,
your
man.
turn.
That's my turn.
Okay, so Yaslin is going to move over to Anazira and cast. Where is it? Cure wounds at level 2.
Okay. Roll that and also roll me a D100.
Fancy cure animation.
17.
Oh. What?
That's me. I'm just measuring things. Sorry.
Okay.
I wish that it didn't show it for everybody. That's annoying.
That's, well, so yeah, if you're going to place a template, it'll show. 29? Okay.
I have a quick silly question.
Yes.
If there's a second. Okay. So in the description of Arrow of Slaying, which I obviously don't have anymore because I just had the one. So once it deals its extra damage to a creature, it becomes a non-magical arrow. Does that just mean if I were to pick it back up,
It is no
it's
longer an
just
arrow of
regular
slaying.
ammo now?
Yep.
Okay.
Never
So
comes
deleted.
back.
Yaslin, if you could choose to be any spot other than where you are on this map, where would you be? Where would
I
you
was actually
feel...
going to move to, like, probably over there.
You suddenly, you just feel the need to be over there, and you immediately just blink. Boop! Oh, it's the wrong person.
You blink, and then someone else is over there.
And you just teleport right there.
Okay. And, well, that ends Yaslin's turn since she was going to move, and that's it.
Excellent. Okay, whose turn is it next? All right. Nakul, you are holding on to this steed so you don't float away. You can make attacks. You can take your turn as long as you stay under this here. I'm gonna move. So I'm just moving him off so it's not in the way when you click stuff.
I mean, I was just gonna attack the. I was gonna target the other one anyway.
Okay.
The one next to me, how injured does it look?
He's taking a couple chunks.
The other one looks more injured, relative.
Yeah, the one
thing?
next to Anazira is way more injured.
Okay. Actually, I have a question.
Mhm.
So, the unicorn is addressing Nakul familiarly, and there's like a nagging feeling that I might know him. Is that what it is?
You're not sure. You don't have
Okay.
that. You don't see him. You don't recognize anything. When you see him, you feel nothing. It's just acting very warm for you. In fact, when it like rears its head, it feels very encouraging and comfortable with you.
Okay. Nakul's gonna very carefully, like, kind of pat him on the like the side of the head.
It's
by his
gonna look
cheek.
back at you and it's gonna horse smile.
Horse.
And it's gonna say,
Yeah. No.
Guide Shinebreaker! And it's postured, ready for you to show where you desire to be or go. It's yours.
Okay.
What language is that in?
Just says it to him in common.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Well, no, actually, no. It doesn't say in common. It's talking to you telepathically.
Okay.
And it says, Guide Shinebreaker.
Okay. That goes against what I was gonna do, but it's prompting me, so I'm actually going to attack the one that's next to me.
Oh, if you want to do
Uh,
whatever you want, there's
It's
not gonna.
fine. I'll just attack the one that's next to me.
Okay, make sure you
I will
target
do a
him.
melee attack. Yeah.
Make it with advantage due to this or if you didn't already. Yeah, you hit him. You hit him.
24. I would like to smite.
Gotcha. I would like to smite. All right. Roll your
And
smite.
then I will roll for smite.
I can't believe this single encounter has taken up our entire session.
Oh.
It is
Good thing it didn't happen at the end of the
almost
session.
dead.
Okay.
It is almost dead, but not quite.
Then-
So are you still? Is it still your turn?
Yeah, it's still my turn. I'm gonna
Okay.
knock it down. I'm gonna try to knock it down with my shield.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Let's see if I updated the thing correctly. Nope. It did not. Cool. It's just okay. Athletics.
Okay. Athletics.
Yeah.
All right. Oops, not that. Athletics.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
we
for
just,
a good-
yeah. we
Yeah,
decided-
okay.
yeah, go ahead and use your inspiration. Oh yeah, you knock it down on his ass. Wait, though, he bumps into Zombo, so he's gonna stay in the same spot.
He's prone.
Okay. As he's
yeah.
prone, are you ending your turn?
Yes.
The unicorn rears up, using its legendary action. Strikes it with its hooves. Maybe. Oh,
I
target.
try.
Trying. There we go. Attack. I meant to attack with advantage. Hold on. I got it. I'm going to roll it a second time just in case it crits. No. Double. Same thing. All right. For 12 damage, so 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 17. He has to make a 17 Constitution saving throw. Nope. It dies.
Dead boy down.
This unicorn rears up and just smashes it down, and it flashes over and it laughs delightfully. The unicorn laughs delightfully. Lucius, it's your turn.
My turn. So this guy's still alive right here?
Yep, that's the last one.
Plant's dead, isn't it?
Target.
Yeah, it's just not marked as dead.
There. Sorry.
Do I still have bless? I do,
Just-
right?
I think so.
I guess.
Nicole has not been, or Yaslin has
Yaslin.
not lost her concentration.
She hasn't even hit.
Mm-mm.
Lucius
This
is
was a
going
high
to
CR, and you all are crushing this.
invoke sharpshooter, which is already active, and he's
Sure.
going to shoot and draw his arrows at the zombie. He's going to shoot his first arrow.
You hit.
All right, and do damage.
Oof. 19, 21, 22, 24. Okay, hold on. This could be the end.
Oh.
It collapses,
Yeah.
and everything is dead.
Oh, the flower's dead already too?
Yes.
Yo.
Yeah. Cora took one attack and killed it. Like
you
her first attack.
you guys had whittled it down to the last of its HP. This thing had over 100 hit points.
Cora is she doesn't know about the magic arrow, about that it's just a single use. So she's excitedly just gonna run over. Lucius! She's gonna run over and try to find it in his body.
Yes.
Look! She pulls it out of his heart.
Oh yes, that was quite the shot. Beautiful arrow that.
Yes, magic.
I don't know if you know this, but our magical arrows don't keep their abilities.
Cora looks very disappointed right now.
Yeah. Lucius, have magic same. Same one.
Oh yes. And he pulls it out and he hands it to Cora. Use it wisely.
No, no. For Lucius. Share with friend.
Yes, but I feel like you would make good use of it.
Cora, hold for Lucius.
I would like that very much. He
Just gonna
hands
put
the
it-
arrow over.
She's gonna put it in her quiver. She does intend to just hang on to it for him. But what she was trying to communicate was that they can be used in cool ways, like for specific types of monsters that we didn't know before.
I'll
And I think-
roll on a table to figure out what type that
What
other
type?
one.
They'll
Yeah.
be, yeah. Okay, cool. And I think she'll probably, I know they're like very rare items. I'm not trying to break the game, but I think like she's very like, to her that was so exciting because she's just like, especially literally like one shot, one kill. Like I don't think she maybe like assumes that it just will one shot everything.
It was really good. That was a lot of damage.
So she's very excited about it.
Nicole, this unicorn trots over to your party, and you all hear telepathically, "The magic fades. I must depart. But I think this one is still levitating for a little while, so if one of you wants to hold on to him."
I cast Mage Hand.
So you grab it, and as you do that, you feel the unicorn start to fade and depart, and it locks eyes with you, Nicole, and it smiles. "Tagisdam, it was so good to see you." And it fades away.
Gonna need you to spell that.
I'll type it for you.
What did the unicorn just call you?
Tagisdam?
Tagisdam.
Oh, Tagisdam.
Is that familiar to you?
It is not.
It doesn't. It is not
You're-
familiar to my ears, but does it feel familiar?
No, it doesn't feel anything but the stitch. Doesn't feel like anything. It is so confusing.
I've never heard that name before. I guess it knows me. It knows Shinebreaker.
Knows Shinebreaker. Your
That?
weapon.
Yeah, this, yes.
Do you know Shinebreaker had? Do you know Shinebreaker had another carrier before you?
I
Maybe
mean-
identifying you off the weapon.
Perhaps. I mean, there was something in the back of my mind earlier when we were resting before this thing ambushed us that I can't quite put a feeling on it.
I want to fly up to Nicole and I'm gonna help the like mage hand and just kind of like imagine like a little kid. You know how kids have little floaties they use and they just kick their feet to swim? That's gonna be me with Nicole. While you're having this whole conversation that's very in depth, I'm gonna be like trying to direct Nicole back
Down.
towards the ground.
Yeah, I'm just
Mage
like
hand.
holding on to him so like he's
I think he might be more than
lightly
10
above the
pounds.
ground.
I
Like
don't
it's,
want to make assumptions, so I'm gonna assist.
yeah. Perfect.
Thank
Love
you,
it.
Hemlock. I really don't want to float back. I hate heights.
Really?
Oh.
I love them.
Why too?
Because you can't fall.
You realize that if you fall, we have preventative measures to stop that, right?
Like
You do?
hammocks?
No, I have a spell.
What?
You really want to cast a spell here?
Well, if it
That
means
could
saving
be,
your life
like-
from a free fall, yes.
Well, yes, that would be much appreciated. Maybe I should just be underneath something of a roof of some kind. I don't.
What I want boot? And she pulls off one of her slippers and she hands it to the spider climbing. She hands it to Nicole.
Don't think that's gonna
I'm stuck at. I was stuck like just 20 feet away from anything. I couldn't push off of anything. Cora.
What if we give
But
you
no,
a
I'm
rope
pushing you
to
down to the
tie
ground
around
and
you?
Yeah,
Ooh,
right now.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, you would be able to stick to the ground with the spider climbing shoes, I bet.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how the spider climbing shoes work.
What about
I
if we
think they
gave you a
do.
rope
They're
to tie
not
around
sticking you to the ground. They
you
just
just-
magically let you walk up walls.
Oh, I
Okay.
see.
Okay. Thank you.
It's
That,
only gonna
Elephant
last
and
for a
Cora
few more
didn't know
minutes.
that.
I thought that was clever.
It
It
was
was very
clever.
clever. It's like, oh yeah, I guess the ground is a surface that I could walk.
What if we took a rope and just tied it to his ankle and carried
Lucius
them
has all
along
the
like
rope,
a balloon?
So I'm trying to get Lucius's attention to give
Wait,
me rope.
wait, is he back on the ground now?
I'm
Yes.
being
Yes,
pushed
please.
down by
Yeah,
Hemlock.
he's
Yes.
hovering like his tippy toes
I
are
can't
touching the
Okay.
ground.
put him down. I'm
You know
not-
the thing.
I'm
You know the
almost
thing
there.
that kids do when like with like I'm specifically picturing like their dad, where they like grab onto their legs on their ankle, and so like it tries to like walk, but like the weight of Cora will like keep. So she goes and she wraps herself around.
Oh,
And I'm like pressing
Why-
on his head. Like, get down there.
Well, hold on. Why are we doing all the work? Kothar, get your new muscles over here.
Lucius is gonna talk.
Yes, and she Cora gestures to like the other leg, like that it's free. Like you can.
Is Kothar attracted to himself?
He's practicing his new smolder,
Okay.
but he's not good at it at all. He's like,
Jamich is gonna walk over to you, pull your mirror down, and do a smolder performance check.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Let's see.
roll
it.
for
Also,
charisma.
Nicole has not seen. I think Nicole was too busy facing forward and hasn't seen Kothar yet.
Kothar.
J-Mitch, you have the best smolder. You're a good-looking dwarf.
I'm gonna watch Jamich smolder, and I'm gonna furrow my brow, and I'm gonna raise it
I'm
up
gonna-
and try again.
I'm
Can
gonna
I have
tell.
advantage?
Yes.
I just lean the mirror down and say, "I'll help you."
Bardic inspiration.
Nat 20. Nicole, this is the
Your nat
moment that you lay eyes on Kothar as he nat 20s his smolder.
I'm just. And I just glance over and I lock eyes with Nicole.
Still smoldering.
Yeah.
What's next to the server?
Nicole, Nicole, you're like, your heart starts going.
Oh, Hemlock, here you go. And Lucius throws a rope
I
at
think
Hemlock.
something's happening. I don't know if I'm allowed to tie him up right now.
You know, I have a whip we can use if he wants to use that to hold him to the
Oh,
ground.
me too. And I just cast Thorn Whip. I just whip next to him though.
You promised to use that. Never mind. Yeah, let's use it to him.
Just imagine Lucius throwing the rope and like Hemlock's just like caught up in this moment and just like kind of hits her in the shoulder and just rolls off, drops to the ground.
Okay, okay.
Nicole has decided that he's just speechless and is sort of like opening and closing his mouth like a fish.
I hand the rope to Cora so that she can tie it around his ankle.
She ties them together because she
by the way-
misunderstood the instruction.
I wanted to be. There's a lot going on right now, but I wanted to be canon that Jamich is not like competing with a smolder with Kothar. Jamich is genuinely proud that you were able to master the smolder so quickly.
Yeah.
Aww.
Jaslyn
will
is going to
say-
say.
Since
Jaslin's
when
going
are
to
you
say,
good at
hold on,
smoldering?
What is that?
hold on, let me try something.
Yes, it's smaller. Wait,
Oh.
no.
Okay.
Wait a second.
What are you doing?
Does it
I
have
just
to
spell
roll
the
spell too?
levitate.
The levitate? Okay. Levitate gets dispelled. Roll a D100 for me.
That is a
Just
racial
flex up.
feature. Do I
This
still
is
roll?
the most
Yes,
counterproductive way
yes,
to undo
because
a spell.
it's still a
Maybe
spell.
we'll get unicorns.
Oh no.
This is why I still stood back just to make sure because I wasn't sure whether or not.
Oh
it
I can't wait
no.
to see what happens.
75,
While that's happening,
28?
Kothar's gonna say, "I didn't know you were such a good smoldering two
Oh.
teaching."
What?
Is
What?
the what?
Is the unicorn back?
Yes, Lynn. You cast a spell, and within an instant, you go, poof, and as it goes, poof, you go, poof, and you're a sheep now. For an hour.
For 5 seconds.
You
Let's
are a
not
sheep
cast more
for an
spells.
hour.
At least it's only for an hour.
I take the rope that was poorly, no, I guess, tied with Nicole's shoelaces. I untie it. I'm like, thank you so much, Cora. I untie it, and I tie it like around Yaslin.
You don't have a leash. A
So
lead,
now
sorry.
I just have a pet.
Casting that spell was a bad idea.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yaslin sees that the levitate gets dispelled and says, "Worth it," but all you hear is "bah."
Yeah. I give the lead to Zombo.
And Azura looks around. When did we find dinner? Is this dinner in the go?
No,
No, that's
Dinner.
yes.
No, we
eat
can't.
what?
You can't
We
eat.
can't- we
You
can
can't
only
eat
eat
last
And
mushrooms.
Azira last asked to eat people.
You guys hear a little voice from behind you guys. Aha! Look what I found! And little Topsy is on top of the corpse flower and just broke off a piece of it, holds it above her head, and immediately turns into a potted plant.
What?
What?
And then,
Topsy.
as you all go, ah, because all this crazy magic is happening, she turns back to herself and says, "This is so cool!" and goes like that and turns into a potted plant again. And then starts hopping around as a potted plant. And then she turns back to normal. This is a really cool item, guys. Watch, watch, watch. She gives it to her brother Turvy, and he takes it and he goes, and then he turns into a potted plant. And he starts hopping around. And then he turns back. He's like, "Oh my gosh, that's so cool."
I'm just
Be like
picturing.
that sometimes.
I'm just picturing the hand. Yeah, the Sailor Moon like transformation like sequence happening when Turvy was putting it up in the air because that's how Sailor Moon did it.
So, essentially, this is a magical item. Your reward for killing Audrey. It's called Audrey's Finger. While holding this finger, you can use an action to speak the command word or just think really hard and instantly turn to an inconspicuous potted plant. Any equipment you are wearing or holding also transforms. While in this form, you have a movement speed of 10 because you can hop around. And you also have 10 feet of blind sense, but you are blind past that point. You are indistinguishable from any other non-sentient plant. You understand all your known languages, but you are unable to speak. You do retain your original stats. If you take any actions other than moving or hopping around with your plant, you will return to your normal form. This is the ultimate spy eavesdropping item.
I take out. Didn't we get a potted plant, like a suspicious looking potted plant?
No, you got a
earlier?
pot that looks really, really good for planting something in it. But you
It was
guys
pot
haven't.
looks
Wasn't
really
it like
okay.
a teapot
Okay.
though?
No, it was a
was a-
pot, like a flower.
It was like a
pot.
terracotta
Oh.
plant.
Yeah.
A top pot.
Yeah, a
Okay.
pot that has
I'm gonna
dirt
give
in
that
it.
pot over to Hemlock, and say, "Oh, I found this. I know you like to plant things. I don't really. I
actually
only
have
know how to
abundance
plant
of
basic.
fertilizer right now, and I look at all the corpses.
That seems
Yeah.
to be in very
Also, all
high
the mushrooms
demand,
were
or
like,
hi-
"That's a really cool pot. Things would grow really well in that pot." But
I'm-
everyone's too
I
scared
have no
to use
idea
it.
how to grow things. I defer to your knowledge.
Well, that's so interesting you say that because I'm very interested in the regenerative properties of these zombies. I have Zombo here, and I have these other zombies, and they just keep coming from the dead. And I like that in a person. So I'm just interested if I can apply some of these properties to some of my poisons or maybe as medicinal purposes. I don't know.
Yeah.
But in any case, I'm wondering, and I'm gonna start just like as I'm doing
You
this,
think
I'm like
maybe it
digging
can
up
be used to
ground.
heal?
Possibly. I know a little bit of healing. Okay, so technically it's necromancy, but like it's really a matter of semantics.
Semantics.
A necromancer is just a healer with poor time management. So I instead will just take dirt, put it in the pot, and then cast druidcraft, but I want to include some of the zombie bits in there. And see if I make mushroom.
Okay, what are you druid crafting into that plant? Pot
A
of plant?
mushroom.
A mushroom?
It's always a mushroom.
Any specific type of mushroom?
I want to make it the grow big mushroom.
A bigwig.
Yeah, a bigwig.
Okay. You plant the little bigwig goes, and you hear it because you can speak with mushrooms. I like it here. Thanks.
Oh, I'm glad. Is it a nice pot?
It's the best pot I've ever seen, and I feel like if I sit in here for a couple of weeks, something magical will happen.
Goodness. Well, then I'll have to make sure to keep you safe.
Thanks.
I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
You have an assignment.
Yeah.
Your first quest as a sailor sprout. Your job is to keep this pot safe and keep the mushroom, just keep him company.
I can definitely do that. Rumpa-dump.
Big responsibility.
Yes. We are going to take care of this mushroom like it was our very own. Okay.
They're parents now.
Oh, good job. Me immediately handing over parenting responsibilities to actual children. You got this.
They don't have arms, so you just put it on their heads and they're just like,
Yeah. Perfect.
Jamich is like sitting like mesmerized watching you and like watching all of this, like genuinely engaged and interested in how this process is playing out, from like how you potted the plant to how you grew, like what, like, and contemplating the implications that there could be healing or better poison properties off of this, and like even going as far as like to help grab some soil for you or like take samples.
Aw, he's learning a new hobby.
Good job.
Is anyone
Do you
taking...
speak Gnomish?
I'm sorry?
Do you speak Gnomish?
I can speak whatever you need me to.
Okay, all my vials are labeled in Gnomish.
It's the only thing I know how to write in. I'm sorry.
I know.
Who
Why
wants
don't I just-
Who wants the finger though?
Oh, I'll do it. Kids, stop! Don't play with that.
Okay, I'm putting it in your inventory.
As that's happening, Kothar is going to walk up to Nicole as Nicole's still just gawking at him, and he's going to take, and he's filled with a newfound confidence at his mace, and he's going to reach out with a hand and put a finger underneath Nicole's open jaw and just like gently lift it up so it's closed, and he's going to say, "You might think if this is going to change something between us, but," and he's going to lean in and he's going to kiss Nicole.
Mm.
And he's gonna say, "I hope it doesn't."
Does Nicole like this new look? What's going on in Nicole's head?
He's still trying to process this.
Is this like a good process? Like, oh my god, he's so hot, or he's hotter than me. What the fuck?
Am I hotter than Nicole? Wait.
We could have
Roll
a
for
charisma check.
hotness.
And we
Yeah,
You
roll
grow up so fast.
Nicole is just naturally attractive, but Kothar is now like supernaturally attractive.
It's like otherworldly how attractive I am.
Yes. It's
Nicole is.
I don't
sort of
like this power
confused.
this is given Kothar.
I do.
I feel like our party is composed exclusively of cartoon characters and ridiculously good-looking people, and that's it. Like,
Which
And now it's
category
she.
am I in?
We've already agreed that Anazira is attractive.
That's
and
just
got,
literally
like,
D&D
dummy-
in a nutshell.
Dummy thick.
And Azura eats everything, so cartoon character.
Yes,
but
I
also
do.
both. Actually, Anna's both.
I'm
Anna's
both.
giving me some like Scorpia from She-Ra vibes. That's the-
Yes,
What's
can love
over
that character
here?
so much.
My
That's
taller than Anazira. Wait, Anazira, how tall are you?
My character or me?
Anazira.
Anazir is very tall.
Anazir's taller than Nicole.
Okay, I'm not.
Anazir is a dragon, like dragon-faced
Yeah.
dragonborn.
And, like,
Okay, I'm
that's
not
hot.
taller. I was like, if I'm taller than Anazira, this changes everything.
I mean, I'm probably like, I would say like 6'3" or 6'5" ish.
Yeah, he's
tall.
probably like 5'11" now.
Not counting the crest of feathers and horns, so I'm probably like 7 feet.
No man has ever.
I don't know
admitted to
about
being
7 feet.
5'11".
That's a bit tall for a dragonborn.
Okay,
No,
maybe
I-
I'm 6.
Oh, I get
6'5"
it.
with the
Like your
feathers.
name.
Huh?
But yeah, so Nicole
please.
is happy that he's like, oh, he's more attractive than I am now,
That's
and he's
what I'm-
happy for him for it.
Yeah, so is like Nicole like insecure, jealous? Is Kothar not his
He's
type
happy
anymore?
that Kothar seems to be more confident.
Are you not like, oh God, you look tasty? Or was it never really about that for Nicole?
It never really was about that for him.
Nicole is this wholesome little bean, and Kothar is this absolute perv. And I love this for that. It's just like this sweet,
Okay,
sweet
okay.
boy and a
We've
horn
only
dog.
banged once, okay? It's not that pervy.
Well, I mean,
You guys share a tent, don't you? How many nights has it been?
We're also on watch at different times.
Yeah, we are. We are.
Oh, why don't
Which
you watch
leaves the third
together?
option.
Well, we can
together.
arrange the watch so you guys are both together. If
Yeah.
that's,
I don't
Yeah.
Mm,
I
I
would
don't think you.
I would want to be on the
No.
same watch as Steven. I'd be like pissed if he was on a different watch than me.
I know, but like, I don't think I need to wingman for the cleric and the paladin. I think they can do that.
yeah, I mean, they're fully capable.
If they watch together, no watching will get done.
Exactly,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm
the thing.
thinking.
Mhm.
Either no watching will get done, or a lot of watching is being
They'll
done.
just stare into
Watching
each
is
other's
getting
eyes.
done.
Just
just
in the
not
wrong
watching
direction.
and- Yeah, what they're supposed
Uh,
to be.
Okay.
Um,
So you guys got some money because the corpses were rich.
Dear God.
Rich
Not as rich as this face.
I don't know how much money I'm supposed to have because I've missed 2 weeks.
I don't think
We've
we even
been
got
putting
any
it in
money.
the treasury, but I don't think we've gotten any money. Yeah.
Only some
Are
experience.
you
I did
guys
put
ready
down-
to hear the rewards?
Yes,
Yes.
make it rain.
Okay. Each of
Oh
you.
God.
Each of you get 1,000 gold pieces.
Yo.
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 And
And this is individual, not party-wide,
individual.
right?
Yeah, I'm dividing it for you. And each of you get 50 platinum pieces.
We're rich. That means I have 69 platinum. Nice.
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 I'm at 66. Execute order.
nice.
You said how much platinum did you say?
50.
50. 5-0.
We're rich.
You guys
Yo, boy,
are
let's
rich.
go shopping.
Honestly, there's so much good money in just blindly murdering everyone we meet.
Well,
And
this
you guys get mad at me all the time for saying that. Like, come on. Like, I want to
We're
kill
just
some
going
things.
grave robbing.
Okay, there's
it's
no,
fine.
we're not looting anything that wasn't. It attacked us recklessly. We defended ourselves,
We
and
didn't go hunting for it.
yeah, it's not like we're robbing somebody blind. It's there's
See,
no.
I'm not
it's a
looking to
victimless
rob
crime.
anybody. I'm just looking for loot that just happens to be on somebody that I have to rob to get it. Like, what's the, I'm not intending to rob people. I'm just
That
intending
just
to loot.
seems like stealing with extra steps.
Would you like some
Uh,
experience points?
I would
Oh,
love
yes.
that.
Yes.
Gimme.
All
Gimme.
of you each get 975 experience points.
Amazing.
I can't.
Oh dear God.
But I'm gonna.
8,182.
Yep.
Yes.
Minus
Let's rebrand murder hobos as murder entrepreneurs.
Yeah. I would also like to take I want to investigate the corpse flower. Specifically, I'm trying to figure out what mechanism it was used to kind of like keep these zombies stasis. 'cause I have to spell
Stasis?
gentle repose. It's a big part of what I do, and so I'm like interested into like. is this
So,
legit-
as you look through these bodies, you realize that these corpses were unfortunate victims of the corpse flower, and it was keeping them as just dead corpses inside of it. And it was
they
eating
were
off of
rotting
it.
and
They were
decomposing as
reading it. It was
normal?
actually feeding on them, but it was using magic to reanimate them as needed. So it'd be like if Hemlock carried a bunch of dead bodies around to cast Raise Dead whenever Hemlock needed a bodyguard.
I like look at Zombo. It's just one.
Let's not give Hemlock any ideas.
Why not? That sounds like fun.
I do
Can-
not think carrying dead bodies around would be a fun idea.
Well, if they carry them,
That's what the bag
then
of holding is for.
Can Cora recall if she noticed that if the corpse flower, when they were casting magic, if anything weird happened to them?
When the corpse flower was casting magic,
Mhm.
the corpse flower wasn't casting spells, it was an innate ability.
Okay.
Does my dragon breath count as an innate ability?
Yes.
Like with that?
You could do that
So-
without triggering a spell.
Well, you can also do cantrips as well. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Fair.
Does anybody have any clothes that actually fit?
I have lost my red shirt. The Gaston shirt is gone. I don't know what happened to it. I decided it was too
can-
flashy of a color for me. It clashed too much with the blue and the gold, and I couldn't.
What? It was
So
like
it's
That's fine.
Spider-Man's
I won't wear
colors.
that anyway.
I
I
could
mean-
undo some of my clothes. But...
I you know, I don't like.
Can
really
Yaslin
need
still
clothes.
understand things or not?
Do you have your comprehend languages up?
No, I mean the fact that she's a sheep.
Oh, yeah, you can understand.
But not deep brained.
Yeah, she just go bah, and you don't understand it.
That's a quote as beautiful as it is in context as it is out of context.
What I said about
No,
Not
because she's a
framed.
sheep.
sheep.
I forgot already. Wow, this encounter ended up taking the entire session, and I did not anticipate that.
Worth it.
Which is fine because I
Worth
have
it.
tons of content for next week. That just means
A
I don't
lot
have
of
to
things
do.
happened.
Oh,
I
4th of
know.
July weekend next weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's
Um,
true.
I will
And I'm
still be streaming Utah unless you guys have plans and you're not going
Yeah,
to be
I mean
here,
it's the
so-
3rd of July, not the 4th. Who cares?
Yeah.
I will be in the mountains without internet access.
You are out of town so much.
I
I'm
know.
so jealous.
You're so
I don't
popular.
normally it's not like this. In fact, I quite hate it actually. The fact that I won't have another weekend to myself for like 3 weeks because the weekend after that I'm driving to Texas. I should be back in
Yeah.
California though.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
it is going to be the 4th of July next week for me, but the 4th of July doesn't mean anything in Australia. So yeah.
I'll probably
Oh,
have
so there's
family
so
out here.
let's see. Hold on. The next session is the 3rd. Then it's the 10th,
When's your birthday, Scarlett?
the 12th.
So birthday party
Mm.
on the 10th is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Birthday
Yeah.
party.
Yeah, is there a weekend that you're taking off for your birthday?
So Steven's birthday is the 7th, and he's taking the 3rd through the 9th off of work. So we're probably just gonna celebrate my stuff
Right now.
during
Yeah.
that week. That way, I
Mm.
can actually stream on my birthday. Because streaming on your
Chocolate
birthday
big
is pretty fun. Last
It's so
last
fun.
2 birthdays in a row, I had like a sub goal, and if I reached it, and I did reach it both times, I would get my face smashed into a cake.
Fun.
Steven did
I
an
did a
excellent
sub
job
bowl.
last year.
My
Steven
sister
did
just
it. He
smashed my face into a cake. It was a whipped cream cake, but it was great.
Oh, I got
See,
it.
my birthday is a really sucky date. So if I stream on my birthday, almost no one comes. My streamiversary, which is a week later, get heaps of people.
So you should just combine them. That's what you should
Yeah,
do. Like
maybe.
Make
if
it a
my
combo
if my
stream?
birthday fell on a
Combo
day that
stream.
was not going to be very popular, I would just move my birthday celebration.
Yeah, my birthday's 2 days after
My
Christmas.
birthday is now this
So-
day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make up your own rules. They're fake. The rules are fake anyway.
Well, you
My
see,
birthday is
when
in the
I
middle finals for most people.
when I have surgery, I want to have a celebration for that each year as an
Yeah.
anniversary.
Yeah.
So
Be like a new birthday.
Yeah, it's your new
Yep.
birthday.
Boy.
I was going
That's
to
really
call it
exciting.
another word that starts with P party. No, don't actually sound strange, but
So I'll be questionable on the next weekend. I'm not sure. I'll try and get back to you on whether or not
Okay.
my family will be celebrating on the 4th. and
Okay.
the 3rd.
Just so you guys, wait, Hemlock, will you be here on the 3rd?
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought it would be today, but it is going to end up being next week. It's a lot of Hemlock content.
Yeah.
Dope.
Mushroom,
I'm gonna-
mushroom.
If I have to, I might try to
Alchemist,
join from my
alchemist.
phone. I might just try to join from my phone, and I won't be live, is all, or in costume. But I would just join
Oh.
via Zoom and Discord on my phone. That might work.
I don't know.
If
How
I
would
can
you
find someone
access
with
the
good enough
VTT?
connection.
Oh yeah.
I might just have to ask people to move me around, and then cast spells for me, like Dummy Mummy. My iPad might work, but I don't know.
I
If
think
I
You know
think I
what?
could get
bring
better
your.
connection-
Do you have your own physical dice?
I have physical dice. You
bring
know what I
bring
do have, though?
physical
I have
dice.
a laptop.
Just oh yeah, use a laptop.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's not a great laptop, but I'll
That's
take
fine.
a laptop.
Yeah, and if you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
roll physical dice, just do that.
I love physical dice.
Wow, today so much happened that was not like planned.
Mhm.
Unicorn?
Holy shit. Unicorn.
Oh,
some
Kothar.
some Nakul
Kothar.
backstory. Some Kothar 4 story.
Not
Some
420, just
amazing
4 story.
flexibility as a DM.
Mine just gave me extra powers for an attack, and I didn't even need to use it, right?
Yeah, it's gonna wear off before you have a chance.
gone.
It's wild magic.
gone.
It's completely random. Just be glad it wasn't fireball on your position.
I mean,
Again.
that could have been really funny. I'm actually far enough away too. I don't think it would have hit anybody. Well, maybe James.
No, it would be a
20
huge
foot
explosion.
radius.
Just be glad it wasn't the age spell twice.
Little kid. Okay, there is a parallel universe out there somewhere where Kothar is 11 years old now.
Baby Kothar. Just a little guy.
It's
Or
funny
Nicole and Kothar are
because
just really good friends, but he's 11 years old.
if you
Kothar.
hasn't heard about
Nicole
that,
is
then
now
we know that
Kothar's
he's like
dad.
70 years old anyway.
Older
like-
brother.
It's like a Benjamin
would I
Button.
suddenly become a Sailor Sprout?
Yeah.
Could you do like a smash
Everyone is
cut,
already
like a smash cut sequence to his imagination when he was 11 years old?
That'd be awesome. Well, can you imagine? What if it was like maybe the wild magic like leaped from him to brain into Kiratsu's
Nicole?
character, Nicole. He
Nicole?
doesn't have it on his Zoom, so I was looking and I just kept.
Oh,
seeing
I'm
Kiratsu,
sorry.
Kiratsu.
That's fine.
Imagine like maybe because their souls are connected, it like affected both of them, and then they were both kids, and then they're like little Robin Hood, like Lost Boy chaos friends. That'd have been fun.
See, it would have been great if Kothar got to relive his childhood because his childhood was a little
Not fun.
traumatic. So
Redo.
if he would have been able to redo it, that would have been.
Hey, just like out of character question. Who here has a non-tragic backstory?
I think mine's
I'd
medium.
say yeah,
I guess
Yaslin's
mine's-
isn't tragic.
Define tragic.
I say
define
minus the
tragic.
fact that you were all captured and sold into slavery.
Makes it a bit tragic.
Well, I mean that's like the worst thing.
Yeah,
that's
so
happened.
before that, because that was like the catalyst.
I
I-
mean-
Yes,
I would say if
Okay.
that's the bar, then Jamich does not have a traumatic backstory.
yeah,
I
Yaslin's
don't care
backstory was
about
actually
died.
Yaslin was
Yaslin's
having a
was pretty
grand old
good life
time.
beforehand.
Yeah.
So-
I think my backstory started when Hamish died. and
Yeah,
that
you were
was-
just home
I guess
from
that was dramatic.
college.
That was tragic. Yeah.
I
that
mean,
makes sense.
my house burned down. That's about, you know,
That's
but I'm mad
Watch
about it
my
more so
sibling
than
get killed.
traumatized.
I guess that's tragic.
Mhm.
Yaslin has a wife and kids, so that's a good thing, I think.
Are they alive though?
Little
Yes.
Yasin? Oh, okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So not tragic. Got it.
I have another
Well,
character
it's
who doesn't have a
tragic
tragic
either way,
backstory,
yeah.
so
my character in the Dark Dominion game I have, it's not so much a tragic backstory. I can't spoil too much of what her motive is, or because I haven't revealed her backstory yet. Everyone just thinks she's an old elf.
That's the fun part.
She does not have a tragic
no one
backstory. She anticipates something tragic and is trying to make moves to prevent something that she perceives as tragic.
I just really enjoy writing characters who've just had like really cushy, good lives. I
And
think
now
it's
we get to
great.
ruin them.
Also, just like I will say, this is just my personal opinion, DM. If someone gives you a tragic backstory. Like there's a lot that can happen there. But if someone gives you like, my family is alive and well and happy and they love each other and me, you're like,
I made
there's
it. I
so
made it.
much.
I made a TikTok about that. I made a TikTok. I was like, so I created my elf and I was making this backstory. And then I realized that the whole campaign she's going to be in is in the Domains of Dread, Ravenloft. And I was like, oh no, she has like a living family, husband and kids. Did I just sign her up for generational trauma?
Yeah.
I want to make a character that is like set up for a tragic end. It just has like a family full of twins that he constantly talks about the entire time. And just like loves his wife to death, and he's just like, I'm just out here to adventure, to have fun. This is gonna be a great time.
Oh no.
The character
He
that
has
I
no
just started
idea what's
playing
gonna
on-
happen.
The character that I just started playing on Wednesdays has the tragic backstory they don't realize they have because they have memory loss.
That's the same as my character kind
They're
of
nice
in
right now.
Poof's game as well, because she was resurrected and doesn't know that part of her backstory.
And
So,
this is
kind of.
spoilers for that campaign, and it's kind of similar because they're homebrew, but they have what's called far travelers, which you guys may or may not know, where it's like they came from different planes of existence
Right.
via a catalyst. So they have that in their homebrew, and my character doesn't realize that they're a far traveler, and they don't remember their life prior to coming over or anything prior to the catalytic event. But they came from a plane where there doesn't exist magic, and now they're a sorcerer.
Oh.
And on top of that, they're a race that they didn't realize existed, and so
Oh,
they
shit.
look like another race right now, but they're not. And it's gonna come out later that they're actually not.
That sounds familiar.
Saw a fun concept on Twitter I'd love to do one time where, like, I guess the characters would be combo together. It'd be a paladin and a rogue, but the paladin is his parole officer, and he just follows him around and like.
That's
That's my
Keep 'em out.
character.
Alignment.
That's me and Elephane in Javich's or Bufflovin's campaign.
that is definitely happening.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. Okay.
I'm gonna be playing an
Actually,
Asimar.
actual update on that. I'm waiting to hear back this week from a potential place that I can like move into that I would be able to stream
No.
and
Nice.
like plan shit out and like actually have like a stable time in place to DM something of my own. So it is in the
That's
works. I
Braca.
can't give you a specific date yet, but when I do,
have
I'll probably
broccoli.
be all up in everybody's DMs, like being like, "Hey, what if your character did this?" So
Let me be a himbo. That's all I ever wanted.
100%. I'm gonna give you all the himbo energy.
Thank
And
you.
I will catalyze. I like the things I sent you. I sent Gnome something randomly. You're like, the campaign's not even like happening anymore. But yeah, like stuff like that I really want to implement. So it's within the works, and we'll announce it when it comes.
Man, I love
Excellent.
this. The fact that we're so like
Mhm.
we're in Scarlet's campaign. Scarlet's coming up in Buff's campaign. Yaslin's also in Poof's campaign, and I'm about to be in one of Gnome's campaigns. Like
the nepotism is real.
incestuousness. I love it so much. By the
What
way,
a
Gnome, I'm
what
so
a
nervous
what a
about Tuesday.
descriptor.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm starving, and I want to
Yeah.
go eat. This is a good
Golden buzzers. Do we
stopping
want to do
spot.
that?
Yeah,
real quick,
let's do that.
or-
Yaslin, who's your golden buzzer going to?
Ah, crap. I was hoping to just.
Buff
pick
Levin.
yours up.
Buff Levin. We'll skip over you until we'll come back to you. Buff Levin, who are you giving it to?
I will give it to Kothar for turning into Gaston.
Kurtzu.
100%.
That's why I don't need the shirt anymore. You should wear it.
Kurtzu.
I'll give it to Cora for coming in and just. I was gonna say stealing the kill. That sounds terrible, but just coming in and like absolutely obliterating the corpse flower.
I know. Holy crap. Anazera.
I honestly would have to say this was such a funny one. Like there was so much going on. I kind of want. I'm gonna give it to Kuretsu because of the whole unicorn. Unicorn thing. Like it didn't. It wasn't even. Yeah. I just because I love unicorns. So.
All right, Lucius.
Definitely giving mine to Kothar. I think the whole him hitting the puberty thing's hilarious.
Kothar. JTC.
I'm gonna give it to Scarlet for improving most of the session.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, this was holy shit.
90%
Fair.
And it
Fair and
all
deserved.
fits.
I've
it all
DM'd
so-
and I've had to improv, and I know it's not easy.
No, you kind of have to just kind of let loose a little bit and know enough about your character, their players, to be able to add things that are meaningful and not just make it too random.
Yeah.
Gnome.
I want to give my golden buzzer specifically to Baby Kothar, who was only there for 15 seconds, because it was a beautiful, and he could have. There was a Schrodinger sailor sprout, and it could have been. It could have been.
Oh my god.
Maybe
We need
I-
to come up with like an entire like parallel universe of what we would
Yeah.
be doing for every situation if Kothar was baby Kothar.
Yes, just keep that in the back of your head, and then you can just like blurt it out. If,
You're like, oh yeah, so if I was baby Kothar, this is what would
I
happen.
told you, there's a parallel universe, and it happened. Okay, Elephane.
I wasn't here the whole session, but I'm gonna give it to Nicole because I liked the whole unicorn interaction, and I think the more I'm like very invested personally as a player in this arc because I like mystery and intrigue and secrets. So
Oh, you weren't there for Nicole's vision.
No, she was not.
Check the VOD.
Okay.
The
Sorry.
vibe.
At the beginning.
That's why I think the unicorn timing was like blowing my mind.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Okay, Pradix. Who are you giving?
I will
it
also give it to Scarlett because of the amount of work that would have had to go into actually create this, and also the improv as well. I think she did an amazing job.
Aw, thanks. I think that means though Kothar's our winner. Kothar wins the golden buzzer. Kothar is permanently grown.
Thank you,
Whoa.
RNG Dice Roll, for giving me the golden buzzer.
You know what's kind of sad though? You've lost your
7 years of my life.
Yeah. You skipped the young 20s.
Honestly, they're not that great.
I'm
Like,
going to agree with you
Yeah,
there.
you're fine.
Yeah,
Don't even
no.
worry about it.
It hasn't been that bad. I mean, I'm still not done with it, but it's not that bad.
Once you hit your 30s, you're going to be like, my 20s were lame. I like being 30.
Yeah.
Okay, whoa. Okay. I'm not that old yet. I'm not old yet, so.
Wait, I'm
so I'm,
tw- wait,
I still
wait,
got
wait.
8
I'm
years.
29. Is that really? Do I have something to look forward to? This is
Dude,
awesome.
Yeah.
my 30s
Hell yeah.
have been bomb. I am
Well, I started-
so much happier in my
started-
30s.
My
I started
30s have
streaming
been
in my
my best-
30s, so
Oh,
I did too.
I
was,
started transitioning.
Yep.
So yeah, much better for me.
you have more
30s
money, you have more
Yep.
confidence, you just
and you have no
don't
idea what you want, and you just
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah, and you're not as stressed out because you've already like experienced enough
Well.
things that
No,
I can be stressed no matter where I am.
Wow.
okay,
Yeah, I actually have less money now, but yeah.
I like my 30s more than I liked my 20s. I had fun in my 20s, but I just feel more complete as a person in my 30s. Like if I could freeze time, it would be in my 30s.
There's like a settled grounding that you kind of like. You just feel your like comfort level of like knowing yourself and knowing what to
Mhm.
expect out of things that are happening very commonly in your life. Just kind of like lend this new air of confidence. There's a reason why young people are attracted to 30-year-olds because they know what
30,
they
flirty, and thriving.
Yeah. I think only
Yes.
people who are unhappy about turning 30 are people who have set unrealistic goals of what they would have accomplished
did
by
that.
their 30s. And then
Yeah.
if they don't reach those, they're disappointed in themselves. And I think that once you let go of that and realize you
Right.
don't have to be a millionaire by 25, like the media is
Right.
brainwashing you to think you have to, then once you can accept that, you'll be fine.
Do you know what hit me? The one thing that, like, as I'm aging's great, love it. But the part I don't like is I was like, you know what? I will never be the protagonist of an urban fantasy novel.
You have to be
Yeah,
like
that was
17 or 18.
They're
Right,
always
I'm like, I'm too
maybe early 20s, maybe mid 20s. I'm like, I have never seen a 35-year-old fight a vampire. And like, I might be a Giles though, which is kind of where I'd rather be anyway. But still, I'm like, damn, come on.
Have you been watching Buffy recently too?
I'm always watching Buffy in here
I
Yeah,
just
who
started
isn't?
it. I'm new
for
to
the
it.
first time.
Yeah, for the first time. We're
Oh
in
my
season
God.
2 now. We're
I've-
using it as my Amazon Prime Watch,
I've
but
never seen it before. I'm thinking about
It's
starting it.
actually
Same.
good. You should. It's I
we
like
watch
the main
Pepper?
characters more. Like female characters are actually really strong, and while they're kind of dumb, but like not as dumb as I expected them to be for a late.
No,
90s
I've
show.
actually heard so people who are like critique works, like cinema works, who have a pretty that are pretty heavy-handed with the criticism of like the cheesy strong female character whose only strength is that she's one-dimensional and can punch things because the authors don't know how to write women. Always give Buffy like the praise of properly doing it.
It reminds me more like. Do you remember watching Xena?
I never saw Xena.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was freaking
Yeah,
It's kind of like Xena. It's
You
good.
never saw Xena. Damn.
No.
Xena's
I-
good too. I want to rewatch that
use-
next.
I use Buffy for like a lot of the narrative, like the hard-hitting narrative thing. Okay, because this is my thing. Is
Thanks, Adrian.
I just get really excited when people use the fantasy genre to create situations that can't really happen in real life,
Yeah.
but are incredibly emotionally hard-hitting.
Mm.
Like,
Thanks,
when you get to
Anonymous.
season 5, Adrian. Oh my god! I just tell me what episode. I want you to text me what day of your life.
We just watched episode 7 of season 2.
Okay,
so
I'm
we're
hungry
early.
and I have to take my armor off. I love you all.
Talk about this off stream.
I
is a
cannot
Buffy
wait.
fan
I
stream
can't wait
now.
to read the live your shit posts. You guys are
Oh, it's
amazing.
entertaining.
Today was amazing. Though some of you might have to
Absolutely.
DM me to sort out some story stuff.
Yeah.
I'll see you all next time.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
everybody.
Bye bye.